It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound, Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way.
All right, good evening. We have a football game for you tonight as the Troy Trojans take on the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Both teams coming in with a 8-5 record. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and, of course, we're ready for some football. We have the Salute to Veterans Bowl here for you tonight, where Jacksonville State is favored by -3. They're favored by 3 points. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Should be a close game. Jacksonville State favored by Vegas, but ESPN has Troy winning, so we'll see how that goes, as ESPN has Troy with the 58% chance to win. So again, I do appreciate you guys tuning in as we are about ready for some football. Now, to be honest, both these teams wear very similar colors, so I'm just going to be waiting to see who's wearing what. I'm assuming Troy is wearing maroon and Jacksonville State wearing white, as there's the kickoff. It's going to be fielded. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, 20, 25, and it's going to be brought down at the 30-yard line, and that's where I believe that's Jacksonville. No, Jacksonville State is wearing red. Okay, so that is where Troy will be taking over to begin this one. This is Goose Crowder. Goose Crowder, 1,300 yards on the season, 11 touchdowns, 5 picks for him, named after the character from Top Gun. So I'm sure my dad will love that. He's a Top Gun guy. As Goose is going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to left, ball at the 30-yard line. As Goose sends a man in motion, he takes the snap, play action, throws to his right. It is, well, hold on a sec. I don't know. It's going to be incomplete. Pass was a little bit short, intended for Taylor. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Sorry I couldn't get to the chat. I did see some interesting questions, though. Would you rather get $1 every time you compliment a stranger or $100 every time you insult a stranger? Ideally, I would pick the $1, but, I don't know how I would actually do. If everyone else decided to do the 100, then I guess I'm doing the 100. As there is a penalty marker on the field, as that's an illegal substitution. That'll back up Troy a couple of yards, 5 yards to be exact. So 2nd and 15 coming up for the Trojans. Great. Yeah, we hope so. I don't know. I'm not very. I don't know if I have a ideal outlook for the stream tonight. We'll see though. Intro song is a banger. I think so too. I appreciate that, TTB. As it's 2nd and 15, Goose going to be in the gun. He's going to swing it out, caught. It's a bubble screen. He cuts inside, but not going to get much, as he is tackled after a gain of 1, led by Cruz. Jacob Cruz on the tackle, as it'll be 3rd and about 14 for the Trojans. Again, appreciate you, KC, for tuning in. Anthony has to go and roll Troy. There we go. Roll. He's going with Troy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Trisk. What in the world? 3rd and 14. They need to get to the 40-yard line for Brandon City Downs. Goose going to be in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right, as Goose going to hand it off up the middle. He's at the 30, the 35, and that's where he's brought down for a gain of 9. That was Lovett, and he loved that game there, but Troy didn't love the result, as they will have to punt. 3rd and 14, again, just handing off the middle, just trying to get you some more yards. As Troy going to be punting. This is Evan Crenshaw, going to be punting to Caleb Nix. Definitely names that you feel like you would see in College Football 26 on the recruiting trail, as there is the punt. And that is going to be bouncing at the 30 and going to roll at the 29-yard line. That's where Jacksonville State will take over with 13:22 left to go. I don't know if they're going to change the channel back. So yeah, it's not on ESPN. So they switched it to ESPNU. So I don't know what's going to happen here. Dr. Delay Time, appreciate you in the running for tuning in. Anoche. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I was just not. I mean, I know it isn't Spanish. By the way, how's it going, Jim? I don't know. Sometimes I just don't even understand what he says sometimes. I'm not really thinking Spanish. 1st and 10 here for Jacksonville State, as he hands it off up the moves at the 30 and going to be brought down at the 32-yard line. That is a gain of 3. That was Lando on the carry. Lando Calrissian, I guess. Interesting. 2nd and 7 for Jacksonville State. Trips left, one receiver to the right, as he sends a man in motion. He's going to drop back to pass, looking to his left. Stepping up, he's going to take off and run. He's at the 35 and brought down at the 36-yard line for a gain of about 4. Creel Creel against the quarterback. Game's already started. Yes, it has. Troy ranks 3rd nationally. Okay, well, that's a stat I don't really need to repeat or ever say, actually, ever. 3rd and 3. Need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs as Creel's going to be in the gun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. Creel is going to pitch it out. He's at the 35 and crosses the 40s. He's brought down at the 42-yard line. Nice run there as that's a gain of 5 by Lando. And that is a brand new set of down. How's it going, Doc? Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Bill. It is going. It is going. 1st and 10 at the 42. Creel in the gun. Going to hand it off up the middle. He's at the 45, and he is hit very hard. He did a spinner-rooney, and he didn't really mean to. Lando again on the carry. Gain of about 3. Lando, only 40 carries for him on the season. You have to imagine there's a lot of transfers. Usually what happens in these situations. Hopefully, again, they'll address the transfer portal in the future as far as when they put it. Would be pretty cool for everyone to play the game. 2nd and 7. Creel throws to the middle. It's caught at the 50, and he is going to get the first down, brought down at the 46-yard line. That is a gain of 9. Again, that is a Jacksonville State first down. Hello, Steady Freddy. How's it going? Good to see you, Freddy. Appreciate you for tuning in as Creel play action throws. It's caught at the 40. He's at the 35, the 30, and going to be twirled around at the 28-yard line. That is a gain of 18. And again, that is another Jacksonville State first down caught by Dylan Gentry. And they are moving fast as Creel is feeling it right now in the gun. Trips to the right to 1 receiver to the left. Creel hands it off up the gut as he fights forward for a couple. Brought down at the 26. Again, Lando once again on the carry. Evening, friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Dons. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Just hanging in there. Davis, the injured player for Troy. So that is kind of a bummer for him. So stoppage play. Elijah Davis, senior from Wagner, South Carolina, transfer from South Carolina, and shaken up there. How are you doing today, Doc? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Hello. If you like, hit the like. If you like that, hit the subscribe button. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Is Davis going to be helped off the field? So hopefully Davis will be okay. As again, Jacksonville State with the 3-yard gain on that last play. Going to bring up 2nd and 7, as you can see there on your screen. I had lunch at the Cheesecake Factory today. I had a key lime pie. Cheesecake. It was awesome. It sounds great. I'm not really a key lime pie guy, but I love cheesecake. So I'm pretty sure I would have liked that. As Creel in the gun, play action, swings it out. It's caught at the 25, and he's pushed down at the 23. Great catch there. Only a gain of 2, but he had to really leap up there to make the catch. Want to see who the name was. Looks like I won't be granted that. Oh, that was Michael Petaway. Nice catch. Need to get to the 18 for a brand new set of downs. Creel in the gun, looking to his right, now dancing over the middle, moving to his left. He fires it to the end zone, wide open. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Look at that, a touchdown turkey. He loves touchdowns as Jacksonville State strikes first. Rex Steiner, wide open. Wow, what a... that was a neat throw. Throwing on the run. I guess he kind of had to, but again, just wide open. Walking the whole time, I guess. I don't know. As Jacksonville State going to pen the extra point to snap the hold. The kick. It is up. It is good. 7-0 is your score. Jacksonville State leading Troy with 9:41 left to go in this one. Let's see here. Let's see. Steelers lose to Detroit and then win out and take the division. I'll take that. I can live with that. Like number 30, nice. So you have a great record versus Detroit. Yeah, I don't know. Both teams wearing red. No. Troy is wearing white. Turkey. You can see it on your TV, Carlos. ESPN. If I ate the Cheesecake Factory, I would try the cheesecake. Yeah. Jacksonville State. Yes. Gobbler strikes already. Yep. Likes it. Yeah, no, I guess the score bug has them both wearing red today. I don't know. Troy also has they also wear gray. So I don't know. I should have probably on the thumbnail also had Troy in gray. I really thought about them. I don't know. Anyway, Jacksonville State striking first, and no commercial there. That's nice. Pooch kick going to be fielded at the 23. He's at the 25, the 30, and he's going to be stuffed at the 34-yard line. And that's where Troy will start their second drive. Again, Jacksonville State leading 7-0. Troy already had it. They had to punt it, 3 and outs. And then Jacksonville State with a 22-yard pass to Rechsteiner, wide open. Brock Rechsteiner, great football name. It is. So, yeah, 1st and 10 here for Troy. As Goose going to be in the gun. 2 receivers left, sending a man in motion. Goose touch patch here. He's going to be bouncing it outside, but he can't find anything except the line of scrimmage. Tackled by Sanders. As that'll make it 2nd and 10. DJ Epps with the catch and run on the touch pass. Didn't really work. Like number 3, Franco. Nice. Sup, y'all. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. 2nd and 10 coming up for Troy. As, again, they're at the 34. Goose in the gun. Receivers to each side. Running back sweet side as well as Goose drops back. And he's going to take off run at the 35, the 40, 45, and brought down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 14, and that is a Troy first down. Just right up the middle. Goose Crowder is going to be jogging off the field now, so he makes a nice play with his feet, but now he's kind of hobbling a little bit, and I don't know if that's the reason why or it's just design, not too sure. Jacksonville State going to score a touchdown on opening drive. Tony, yeah, I would say so, as he hands it off up the gut, but not getting much. So tackled at the line of scrimmage. Goose, yeah, he's still standing on the sideline. Good luck to Troy. Roll Troy. Oh, man. Goose took a shot there against Washington. Jeez, then he was helped off the field there. He was in crutches. Oh, jeez. All right, 2nd and 10, ball at their own 48. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as he's going to swing it out. It's batted at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. No, swing it out there. Good play there by Perry, not the platypus, getting his hands up. And it'll be 3rd and 10 coming up for the Troy Trojans. Matt Berry, Tom Luganbill, Harry Lyles, the commentators for this one. As, again, it's 3rd and 10 coming up for Troy. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Goose in the gun. He's going to drop back, looking to his left, swings it out. It's caught, and he's fighting forward for some extra yards, but not going to get much as he's tackled at the 47-yard line for a gain of 5, and it looks like Troy will have to punt. Wonder if receiver Caleb Nix is related to Bo. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. So no Goose, no more Goose. It looks like for the moment. Kilcrease, the quarterback now, as he's going to be in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Kilcrease in the gun. They need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs. As he drops back, looking over the middle. Heavy pressure rolling to his left is Kilcrease. He throws. It is incomplete, or was it intercepted? Regardless, it's going to be Jacksonville State ball. In fact, it'd be better if it was intercepted for Troy there. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Good evening. How's it going, Avery? Good to see you. Now, I don't know if they're going to keep it here on ESPNU or if the Tennessee game's still on. That's where I'm going to be looking at this. No idea. I'm bouncing back and forth. Going to just go back and assume it's going to be right here. I could be wrong. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments. The chat will forever and always be a big part of the channel, so don't hesitate to chat down below. Talk about the game, talk about the college football playoff, talk about the NFL. You can do whatever. Talk, for the most part, you can talk about whatever you like. So again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Troy is trash. Right now, they're not looking great. Again, they're both 8-5. ESPN had them with I think it was a 59% chance to win to begin the game. Now they're down to a 35% chance. But, again, that's just the first few drives there. Appreciate you, Thomas, for tuning in. Yeah, it was a great win last night. Steelers looked pretty good. Pretty optimistic, kind of. I don't know. Maybe not. But, I'm still happy. I can be happy for a little bit, because it's been a while since the Steelers have, been all right. But again, if you're just tuning in, we are in commercial break. Troy's had it twice, couldn't do anything with it. Jacksonville's had it once already and went down and scored, and they will have it once again. So, again, I do appreciate you guys. I just realized I have the wrong scroll up there. Again, I was just I didn't really look at that, to be honest with you. That's a my bad. That is a my bad. So, give me a sec. Let's see. Man, my bad. Well, that's not what I want. What am I doing? Give me a sec. Trojans 8-5 versus Jacksonville. All right, there we go. We should be good. All right, let's see what we got. Sports are rigged. Definitely a lot of influence, I would say now, especially now with all the betting. A lot of betting now. So, yeah, we're working our way back here to the Salute to Veterans Bowl, where, again, Jacksonville State leading 7-0 over Troy. So, again, Jacksonville State with the ball around midfield. Cam Cook out tonight. Troy has already left. Goose Crowder's left the game already. As they're going to hand it off up the gut. He's at the 50, plowing his way forward, but then is pushed backwards at the 49-yard line. Nice gain there of 4. Hard-earned 4 there by Andrew Paul. Steelers make the playoffs. We need to see you break the glass and wave the towel behind. Yeah, I don't know about that. Would be neat, though. 2nd and 6. Creel in the gun. 2 receivers to the right as Creel hands it on. No, he's going to keep it on the RPO. He's going to be tackled, though, at the 47-yard line for a gain of 2. Bringing up 3rd and 4 coming up for the Gamecocks. I'll probably just stick with Jacksonville State, to be honest with you. But, maybe I'll mix it up. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. As Creel going to be in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 running backs, 2 is right and left, I guess, to each side. Creel awaiting the snap, takes the snap, and he hands it off up the middle. And Troy contains him for a yard or so, brought down at the 45-yard line. And we'll see what they do here on 4th and short. It's all about the gambling. Sadly, but again, it is what it is. I get really upset with the NFL. I mean, it's been pretty bad, I would say, but it is what it is, I try to tune that out, unless it's blatant. Then I okay. So, 4th and 2 here as Donaghy is going to be punting to Higgins. Here, Donaghy. There's the snap, and here is the punt, a lefty punter. That's interesting, as that is going to bounce at the 5 and roll into the end zone for a touchback. So Troy going to get the ball back with 4:45 left to go in the first. Hey, Doc, how you doing? I'm doing okay, man. How are you doing, Goku? Good to see you. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling, calling a game. That's pretty much it. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is what I do. I call games. Again, if you like the style here, more of a traditional radio broadcast, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free. Just recently crossed 3,000 subs. So, pretty happy about that. So, again, appreciate you guys for your tuning in and your support. Hopefully this game is a good one. That's all we can hope for. Playing against Florida Atlantic right now. I'm still doing the Navy Dynasty. Gotcha. Competing against that American Conference. Yeah, no, that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Did a little history here. I don't know if you guys really care. Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm sure it really, it's, I don't know, unless you're a fan of each of these these teams. So the last time these guys played was in 2001. Jacksonville State leads all time with a 33-28-2 record. But as you can kind of see here, Troy has dominated. Again, you can't say recent memory, but the last few times they played, they have a 7-win streak over Jacksonville. So I'm assuming they used to be in the same conference, very similar conference. Again, they're right there in Alabama, right next to each other, essentially a few hours away. So that's pretty cool. I don't know. I thought that was pretty neat. Just did a little bit of research. The bare minimum. I'm not going to lie. I did the bare minimum, but, I did some. And that is what I came up with. After all the WWE talk, am I wrong to assume Trisk is your dad? Yes, he is. Well, you're not wrong. Am I wrong to assume? Trisk is your dad. It's an interesting wording there. But yeah, Trisk is my dad, yes. Alabama, 13 in numerology. Troy coach can get his 13th win. We'll see. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I'm doing okay, Scott. Good to see you. Just hanging out. This game is a shootout. It's 24-21. It's not halftime yet. This guy. Got to learn how to play defense. Both of y'all. You and the CPU. All right, we're back here, working our way back here to the bowl game. Again, the Salute to Veterans Bowl featuring Troy and Jacksonville State, as each team has held the ball twice. Jacksonville State has scored once. So we'll see what Troy can do, as this will be their third drive. Again, they'll have it at their own 20-yard line. And they're showing the replays of this one again. The touchdown pass wide open. Absolute bust in coverage. Can't be doing that. All right, so 1st and 10 here for Troy, as they're at their own 20. Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Did not have a taco today, though. 1st and 10 in the gun. Kilcrease going to be in the gun. He's going to hand it off down the left side. He's at the 20, the 25, and pushed out of bounds at the 27-yard line for a gain of 7. Trying to see the number there. I believe that was Epps on the carry. I could be wrong, but I believe it was Epps. What time did the game start? I'm just curious. Start a little late. like 8:07 Central Time, 9:07 Central Time. 2nd and 3, ball at the 27. Gilcrease in the gun, going to take it himself up the gut across the 30 as he's tackled at the 32-yard line for a gain of 5. So just a quarterback draw, working to perfection there. 1st and 10 coming up, and they're moving fast. Already at the 33 is Gilcrease and Troy as he drops back. Gilcrease checks it down, caught in the flat at the 35, is at the 40, and brought down at the 44-yard line. That is a gain of 11, and that is another Troy first down. History question, best player to come out of Troy. Ooh, Troy. Who is Troy put into the NFL? I couldn't tell you right off the top of my head as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 45, brought down at the 47-yard line. Saturnalia starts tomorrow for college basketball. Facts on 13. Yeah, I'm not too sure what Saturnalia is, but interesting. You do have the answer. Can I look it up? Because I actually don't know. I don't know there at all. I'm not going to lie. 2nd and 7 coming up for Troy and the Trojans. Well, the Troy Trojans. Interesting. Gilcrease in the gun, drops back looking to his left. He floats it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. Just a tad bit thrown behind. Believe that was Franklin on the coverage. Epps, the intended target. DeMarcus Ware. Okay, interesting. DeMarcus went. Yeah, so when it comes to, I know a few, when it comes to players and when they went to college, I don't really pay attention to that. There'll be a few that I do know. I kind of get triggered whenever it's NFL quizzes and hey, where did this player go to college? Okay, that's not really an NFL question. It's a college question. I always see those things online. Oh, you're not really an NFL fan. I mean, okay, I am. I just didn't exactly memorize, this guy graduated from this place or whatever, drafted from whatever. Anyway, 3rd and 7. They're going to have to take a timeout here with 2:55 left to go in the first quarter. We will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Who do you have winning tonight? This game. I mean, it can go either way. It's not really a big deal. I'm just calling the game, Where was a first rounder? I'm assuming it was DeMarcus Ware. I mean, I can look it up right now. I'm just going to look up all the Troy football alumni. Troy football alumni. You got DeMarcus Ware, Leotis McKelvin. That's a pull. Cornerback. O.C. Umenyiora. Hey, he was pretty solid. Let's see here. Not familiar with Sherrod Martin. Gerald Jernigan. Who did he play for? I want to say the Falcons. Now, I probably don't. I don't even know. Steve McClendon. He played with the Steelers a little bit. Lawrence Tynes. Interesting. And then as far as recent draft picks, Javon Solomon, Kamani Vidal. Okay, I know him. Jake Andrews and Marcus Jones. There you go. Yeah, if I had to guess out of those guys, I would assume DeMarcus Ware would be the best. Yeah, I would assume there. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, and try to respond to as many comments as I can. As, again, the chat is a very big part of the channel. So don't hesitate to chat away. That is kind of what I do. I chat. And, of course, again, I also call games. So, again, if you do like the style here, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. This, again, is what I do. And, of course, I'll be doing some more college football this weekend, doing the college football playoffs. I'll be doing a lot of that. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I'll be doing I can't really think. I'll be doing, again, the college football playoffs. I'll be doing on Thursday. We got the Rams and the Seahawks Thursday should do well, I would say. Again, Rams and the Seahawks. So, yeah, feel free to come back for that. By the way, LA Bowl has been ended. This past year's LA Bowl was the last. Really? I feel like I heard that. Feel like I knew that. So, 3rd and 7 coming up for Troy, as they need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. Kilcrease going to be in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As he drops back, he's looking to his right, swings it out, is caught by the back, but he is tackled in the backfield, so you take a timeout, and you lose 3 yards. Not a well-used timeout there, as looks like they will punt. Okay, interesting there, Thomas. Centennial, 1 to 10. How much do you like football? Centennial, are you talking to me? I mean, if you're talking about football, 1 to 10, 10. Baseball, 7. There is the punt, and actually we have to repunt it because there's a flag. It's going to be a false start against Troy, and that'll back them up another 5. Let's see here. Well, I just got out to have a smoke with the theme music playing. Came back and there's already a score. That turkey might be dancing all night. Maybe. There's been 5 possessions, 1 score. So I don't know. Maybe. Just threw a pick at the goal line, but then right after that, Florida Atlantic's QB decided to do Navy's MVP. This guy throw a pick as well. Good stuff there. There's the punt. And that is going to be bouncing at the 25, at the 20. Nice bounce inside the 15. And that's going to roll to the 12. What a great bounce there for Troy, as Jacksonville State will start inside their 20 at the 12. Driving distance for this game, Troy only had to travel 52 miles. Jacksonville State 120. So, yeah, like that's about a 2.5, 3-hour drive, depending on the speed limits of Alabama. Probably about 70, 75, I'd guess. So, yeah, that's doable. DeMarcus Ware is the correct answer. There was a really good tight end who came out of Troy also, and I can't remember. He may have been a receiver. As flea flicker, time for Jacksonville State, but he fumbles the ball. He fumbled into the end zone. I think Troy recovered, and that is a touchdown. Touchdown, Troy Trojans. They went for the flea flicker, and the quarterback fumbles. It's recovered by Troy, and that is a touchdown. Look at that. Handing it off. Flea flicker, trying to escape, fumbles the ball, and it's recovered by Troy. Oh, man, what a disaster of a play there for Jacksonville State. Oh, my goodness. So, that was pretty neat. There is the snap, the hold, the kick. It's good. 7-7 is your score with 1:39 left to go in the first quarter. Again, we're tied up. Tied up with 1:39 left to go. Interesting. Again, forcing the fumble on the flea flicker. Hey, you'll take that. Roll Troy. Are you doing the Seahawks-Rams games? Of course. I'll be doing that. Thursday Night Football, man. If it's the NFL, I'll be doing it. Now, again, Saturday is a question. I don't know yet. It really depends. It just depends. That's all I can say. But the first 2 games for sure, the college football playoff Friday, we'll be doing Alabama, Oklahoma. Of course, again, no illegal streams for those. So I'll definitely be doing those for sure. And then, of course, the first game that day is, what is the first game? Miami and Texas A&M. And then the next 2, that's where I just don't know. I just don't know because they're going to be on a different channel. Different channel TNT. I don't know how it's going to work. And, of course, those games may get ugly. So I also, again, don't know. As there is the kickoff going to field it at the 5. And, of course, that's going to be fair caught. They'll have it at the 25. Horrible play. Yeah, definitely a horrible result. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, no, football is my number one there, Scott. Baseball's fun to an extent. When it's boring, it really is boring. I can only do so much. I can only do so much to make baseball exciting when it's really boring. Like if it's 0-0, sixth inning, some people might get a kick out of that. Me, I like runs. 1st and 10 at the 25. As Creel's going to be in the pistol, he is going to toss it down the left side at the 20, 25, 30, stumbling at the 35. He's at the 40, and he's definitely stepped out of bounds. And yeah, geez, they're going to whistle it dead now. That was pretty terrible. But that is a Jacksonville State first down. I hope Kevin Stefanski didn't see that play because he'll be using it next week's game. Oh my gosh, you guys kill me. These guys, man. 1st and 10. He's going to swing it down the left side. Incomplete. Yeah, Stefanski, he might be done. I'm not even going to lie. And I like Stefanski. I do. I mean, he's not bad. He's just coaching the Browns. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Again, he got Coach of the Year twice. Doesn't mean anything, but, you know, it's something. 2nd and 10 at the 42. Creel going to be in the gun. Trips to the right. He's going to swing it out. Caught at the 38. Cuts inside at the 40. Oh, and he's getting knocked backwards as he's brought down. They're going to give him at the line of scrimmage. That's a very nice spot. That was, I was going to say Recksteiner. And there's some pushing and shoving. Jacksonville State and Troy not getting along at the moment. Oh my goodness, how did you get a touchdown and fumble? Yeah, it's crazy. You like runs? I do. Cubs versus Diamondbacks was an amazing game. I called that game, 14-12, yep. Jacksonville State minus 2.5. Let's go. We'll see. You gonna have Stefanski? I mean, it's not the worst. He really isn't. He's going to swing it out. Caught at the 42. He's brought down to 45. I'd like to keep you guys, to let you know that Stefanski beat Tomlin in a playoff game, and Stefanski wasn't even in the stadium. Okay? I'm just saying that happened. And we're just going to forget that. But that happened. That was the night where I kind of lost Tomlin. I'm like, okay. I know a lot of Steeler fans lost, after 2017. Yeah, I was still okay with it. But 2020, he lost to a guy that wasn't even in the stadium, calling plays from his own basement via satellite or whatever. That was ridiculous. That was actually terrible. Who do I have winning this game? It could go either way. It's a bowl game. They're both 8-5. One site, Vegas had Jacksonville State -3. ESPN has Troy with the 58% chance to win. It could go either way. It really could. There's NFL Saturday this weekend. I've been stuck in this building for 3 weeks. Haven't paid as close attention as I should. Yeah, there is, and it's, I don't know. One of the games is really good. Bears-Packers, and I feel really bad. Again, I don't know yet. I don't know. I've already made the thumbnails for all the college games. I've made the thumbnails for all but 2 of the NFL games. I just don't know what I'm calling Saturday yet. I can tell you again, A&M in Miami for sure. But as far as the Saturday afternoon window to evening window, no idea yet. No idea. College has been very good to me. It really has been. I just don't know. What up? Got meatloaf on potatoes for dinner. Nice, Casey. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like good competitive football and basketball games. I just like watching good games. Oh, yeah, of course. Definitely have beef against Tomlin. I mean, I don't. I just, again, you don't win a playoff game in 8 years. There's a problem. I'm sorry. I mean, that's a problem. I mean, again, if you have as many playoff wins as I do in the last 8 years, there's a problem. There is a problem. This football game, not the Food Network. It's both. This is actually Dr. Lay's channel. You have Jacksonville. Again, it can go either way. I think the Packers game is going to be a good game. It should be. I think it will. I think the Packers-Bears game is going to be great. 2 wide-out screens for 0 yards. Yes, sir. You know it. I think Bears-Packers is going to be a good game. Yeah, no, for sure. It will be a good game. I just don't know which. Yeah, I don't know. You guys will find out Saturday, I guess. I'll find out Saturday, probably. I'll probably have all the streams made. I'll go with whatever my gut tells me. I'll go with whatever my gut tells me. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's all I got. As we're still on commercial break. Jeez, there we go. We're back. 7-7 is your score. Again, Troy and Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State going to be punting. Have you considered doing NBA games? No, I really haven't. Someone asked actually earlier, "Hey, cover the NBA Cup." I'm like, I'm good. I'd rather call bowling. I really would. You know, there's turkeys in bowling if you're pretty good. All right, 4th and 7, and Jacksonville State will punt. Obesity is a problem here in the U.S. Yes, I suffer from it. It's going to toss it over the middle. He drops it on a 4th and 7. Oh, they were going for it with the fake punt pass. And he was free as can be. The only thing that happened was that he dropped it. That is a bummer for Jacksonville State. And Troy will take over at the Jacksonville State territory. Good night, my friend. Great to see you. Yeah, appreciate you, man, for tuning in, Mr. Scott, and I will catch you later. So 1st and 10 as Troy's going to be in the gun. 2 receivers right, 2 tight ends in tight. As Kilcrease going to hand it off the gut at the 45 and brought down at the 42. How do you drop that? I know. I have no idea. That was an easy first down. You are correct. That was that was not exactly a great play by the receiver there. 2nd and 7 coming up for Troy. Crowder going to be in the gun. So Crowder's back in the game. That was fed faulty information earlier. As Goose drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is incomplete. Had the tight end open. He was just a little behind the guy. Worley breaking free there. Could not complete that one. 3rd and 6 coming up. Crowder again has taken some shots, and he was already exited the game. Bell would have caught the pass with 2 fingers, this guy. Okay. 3rd and 7 coming up for Troy, as they need to get to the 35 for Brandon Sit It Down. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Goose drops back, looking over the middle. Heavy pressure. He's going to take off and run at the 40. He's fighting forward. Oh, he took a shot again. And I believe they're going to give him the first down. I think they are. Yes. That is a first down for Troy. Man, Crowder took a big shot there. First one doing a good job, but then the second hit. Oh, man. How do you drop a pick? That was too easy. There were no picks there. You're going to do the Olympics in 2028? Possibly. I don't know. That's a little too far. I do like planning ahead there, Anthony, but a little too much there. Is he going to hand it off down the right side, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there for Troy. So 2nd and 10 coming up for the Trojans. Again, we're just starting here this in the second quarter. 7-7 is your score. With, of course, Troy with the ball. You'll be sleeping during early Saturday games, but working Friday and Saturday night. Gotcha. Well, regardless, I'll be streaming. I just don't know what at the moment. 2nd and 9. They're at the 35. Goose drops back, fires. It's caught. He's at the 25, and it's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's a nice catch there. Gain of 12, as that is a Troy first down. That was Thomas on the catch. Again, he was doing a good job of just fighting everybody off. Kind of looked like Darnell Washington for a sec. And I do love Darnell Washington, that guy. He is great. 1st and 10 at the 23 as Goose going to be in the gun, sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle at the 20 and brought down at the 18-yard line for a gain of 5. That was Palmer on the carry, making it 2nd and 5. Woo, indeed. I'm trying to escape from LA before the Olympics. Good luck. Might be a little hectic there, yes. Yeah, well, you got some years. I wish you the best there, Anthony. 2nd and 5 at the 18 as Goose is going to hand it off in the to the receiver, but he doesn't go anywhere. He lost to. He slipped on the play. Thomas on the end around, faking the handoff, handing it off to Thomas there on the end around, trying to cut the corner there, but he just could not stay up, as it'll be 3rd and 7. Won the game 44-38. No defense. Yep, no defense at all, as they need to get to the 13 for Brandy set of downs. Goose in the gun as Goose takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He checks it down, and he can't make the throw. Wide open, incomplete. Just couldn't make it to him. Pass intended was to Lovett. Lovett indeed, yep. And Troy going to be kicking a 38-yard attempt. This is Scott Renfro. It's made one from 47. This will be again from 38 from the right hash. As this is the snap, hold, kick. It is up, and it is good. Barely. 10-7 is your score. Troy leading over Jacksonville State with 10:57 left to go in the first half. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in as they head to commercial break. I will stay right here. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win tonight's game. Right now, 54% of you guys with Troy, 46% of you guys with Jacksonville State. So, again, appreciate you guys for joining me on tonight's bowl game. Just kind of doing a bowl game. Again, the goal is to try and do as many games as I can here on the channel. So I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Of course, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I don't mind answering as many questions or just, what it is, whatever it is that you have there in the chat, I'll try to get to it. That is definitely, again, the goal of the channel is to get it to as many chats as I can, because the chat is a big part of the channel. And right now, again, 54% of you guys with Troy, 46% with Jacksonville State. Love a little bowl action. Oh, yeah, good to see you, Turkey. Appreciate you for tuning in. Right now, again, 10-7. This is the Salute to Veterans Bowl. So, again, thank you again to all the veterans that have served. Like number Pat Tillman. There we go. Look at that. Like number 40. Pat Tillman again, another man who served this country. That is pretty much it. I don't really have much else to say. Let's go Jacksonville, says Casey. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, again, Thursday we have a big game. We have, of course, the Rams and the Seahawks. I'll be covering that one, of course. Big NFC playoff implications, not just in the NFC West, but the winner of that game, of course, the Rams are the number 1 seed as of now anyway. But if the Seahawks win, then they pretty much will control their own destiny if they win out. They would be the 1 seed. Now, if the Seahawks win that game and the Niners beat the Seahawks on the last week of the season, assuming they both continue to win out, then the 49ers would be your number 1 seed. Again, they haven't been leading the division it's been I don't know if they led at all this year. They probably did at the beginning. But, again, a lot of stuff, just very excited for the ending of the season. It's been pretty good. Let's see here. 10-7 geese or G's. Do these teams have a defense? I don't know. It's been an okay game, really. I don't know how I feel about this game, to be honest with you. It's been okay. Right now, I'd give it a 4 out of 10 as far as the quality of play I've seen. Your Flyers won this week. Eagles, great week. And there we go, Seth. Appreciate you for tuning in. What's up, Dr. Lane Chan? How's it going, Yin Yang? Appreciate you for tuning in again. Just doing some college football. Again, both teams 8-5. And that is pretty much it. Right now, again, Troy leading 10-7. Seahawks or Rams? I'm leaning Seattle. I'm thinking Seattle. Everyone's going to be pulling for the Rams or thinking the Rams going to win. I don't know. I'm thinking Seattle does something. As there's the kickoff going to be fair caught at the 5, so Jacksonville State will take over at the 25. Worked with a lot of veterans. They just know how to take care of business. Thank you to all veterans. Oh, yes. Again, thank you to all the veterans. Thank you for your service. As it'll be 1st and 10 here for Jacksonville State. They'll be at their own 25. Pardon me. Hopefully this game can pick up here in the gun. He's going to roll out to his right. Now looking over the middle. Now moving to his right again under heavy pressure. Fires caught at the 30. As he's brought down at the 35-yard line. Hold on one sec. Stream is not ending. Hold on one sec. Ends the stream. 1st and 10 at the 35. Creel in the gun. As Creel's going to hand it off down the left side. And he's trying to fight through, but cannot. As the Troy defense all over him there. That's a loss of 1. Rams over Seahawks again. I feel like a lot of people are going to have that there. I forgot, Doc, are you doing the Bama game? Yes, I am, George. I'll be here. I'll be here Friday. I guess it's Friday night, not afternoon. 2nd and 11. He drops back. Creel is going to step up. Trying to escape. He's at the 35 and hits at the 36-yard line. And he falls again. He gets up and trips again. What the heck was that? Gain of 2. Left the Bama stream will be... I bet the Bama stream will be huge. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, actually, I don't know. I have been snooping around some connections, and all that, telling me that a lot of people might be streaming that game. So, I don't know. I should do well, but I don't know. I don't think it's a guaranteed slam dunk. As there's going to be a timeout, Troy. So, 39 coming up. As 9:26 left to go. Jacksonville State ball whenever we come back. Both Rams and Seahawks will be in the playoffs. It is a question of who gets home field. Exactly. Pretty much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no problem, George. No problem. Of course. Again, I know you're proud of Alabama. I'm sure, some fans of if there's any Troy fans here, Jacksonville State fans here, I'm sure you're going to be probably pulling for Alabama, or you hate them. Probably there's no in between, if I had to guess. But yeah, I'll be doing that. Lots of Bama streamers. Probably some of those other college football games will be huge for you, though. Possibly, I think so. I don't know. I've been kind of looking, and it looks like there'll be a lot of people doing that game. The question is, are people going to do NFL or college football? Again, I'm kind of looking at that as well on Saturday. Of course, a lot of people will probably be doing Miami, Texas A&M, which, again, I'll be calling. That'll be, I think, at 11, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I don't remember. 12 o'clock Eastern. So the question is, what do I do after that? That is the question. Except for the Steelers, I'm all interested all I'm interested in is the Holiday Bowl. The Holiday Bowl. What is the Holiday Bowl? Yeah, and I do apologize. I didn't have the names of the bowls memorized. Myrtle Beach. The famous Idaho Potato Bowl. I already made that thumbnail. Holiday Bowl. I do not see that as of now. Holiday Bowl. Where's the Holiday Bowl? Am I blind? I may have already skimmed through it. I will look for it, I guess, another time. Let's see here. Got the best stream graphics. Oh yeah, you know it. Again, thank you, Turkey. Again, folks, if any of you guys are streamers, feel free, of course, to head to sportsscorespot.com, and of course, it'll guide you on how to set it up, and that's where I get all my, of course, my. I just realized I don't have the ticker up for some reason, but yeah, I do have the scoreboard down here. Pretty cool stuff. And I will work on why the ticker. I probably didn't refresh it. There we go. There we go. We want to be official here on this channel. We need you guys to know what's happening across the sports world. As we're working our way back here, it is again going to be a third down for Jacksonville State. Miami versus Tech could be a close game. It's Texas A&M. But yeah, 3rd and 9 here at the 36. They need to get to the 45 for Brandon set of downs as he drops back. He's going to throw it down the left side. It is caught at the 30, the 25, and pushed out at the 22-yard line. That is a huge play, and that is a first down for the moment. But there is a flag. Pass interference offense. Wow. So that wipes away the huge completion. Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, I get it. There's the push, but I've seen a lot worse not called. That's a gut punch there for Jacksonville State. So now it's 3rd and 24 as they'll be at their own 21. SMU, Arizona State. Gotcha. Okay. San Diego, I won a few times. Great bowl game. Nice. Yeah, it's 3rd and 24. He swings it out. It's caught at the 25, and he breaks a tackle at the 26, but then is pushed backwards. So that is a gain of 5, but Jacksonville State will have to punt. And there's another fight there. A lot of pushing and shoving. They're kind of piled up. These guys have been kind of playing chippy all night. This is scuffle number 2. So we'll see what happens going forward. This game, will it even complete? Yeah, I don't know. Be here for the Virginia-Mizzou game. Yep. Again, the goal is to cover as many games as we can for sure. ACC refs all the time. Every game pretty much. So here is Jacksonville State going to be punting with just over 8:30 to go. There is the punt. That's going to be fair caught at the 29-yard line. And that's where Troy will take over. Again, 8:30 left to go. As I am switching out some things here. Probably already know what it is. Got to switch out the batteries. Got to switch out their batteries. So 1st and 10 here for Troy. They'll be at their own 30. And it looks like Goose is not in the game again. They keep flip-flopping with the quarterback. So 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. as he drops back and is going to hand it off up the middle at the 32 and brought down at the 34 for a gain of 4. They're actually going to mark him down at the 33. So I said 2 numbers, and they were both wrong. Look at that. That was Lovett on the carry. For a non-prestigious bowl, the Pop-Tarts Bowl seems the best. Yeah, you prefer the Tony the Tiger Bowl. That's fair. The Xbox Bowl seems pretty cool, and we'll be missing that one. That's on Thursday. That's an unfortunate time to have a bowl game on a Thursday with Thursday Night Football. As he drops back, fires over the middle. It is caught and brought down at the 50. Thomas just snares it out of the air. What a catch. And that is a big first down for Troy. Look at that. Well, maybe you can't if you can't watch, but what a catch there by Thomas. 17 yards, 1st and 10 coming up there at midfield. Yeah, that was a great catch. Gilcrease going to be in the gun. Receiver to left, 2 receivers to the right, sending a man in motion from right to left. Gilcrease, play action, rolling to his right. Gilcrease looking, and is going to take off and run out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10, 7 minutes and counting. Again, Troy leading 10-7. It's been an okay game. We've had some moments. Again, Troy, how they scored their touchdown was Jacksonville State doing a flea flicker, and the quarterback ends up fumbling it into the end zone, recovered by Troy. That is how Troy got on the board. Of course, they did kick a field goal a little bit later as Gilcrease drops back, looking over the middle, and down he goes. That is a sack. Osteen with the sack. Oh, man, just blew it up. A loss of 8 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 18. The best college football bowls. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, the Pop-Tart Bowl's got to be the best one right now. Really, it has to be. Again, back then, obviously, you had the Fiesta, the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl, Orange Bowl, the Rose Bowl, which, those are still, of course, bowls, but now they're in the playoff. As Gilcrease drops back, fires. It is caught at the 50s, at the 45. Oh, he crosses the 40, brought down at the 38-yard line. Needed to get to the 40, and he does, as that is a Troy Trojans first down. Remember when there was only the Orange, Sugar, Fiesta, and Rose Bowls, and you got all the ball games in one week, and now it seems like every NCAA team gets a bowl game. It does seem that way as Gilcrease steps up. He's going to take off a run, sliding around the 34-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 33. So that's a gain of 5 as Gilcrease going to hurry them all up to the line. Keep this drive going. Now they're actually going to huddle up here. Never mind. So 2nd and 5. Gilcrease going to be in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Gilcrease sending a man in motion as he drops back, play action, looking to his right, fires. It is caught at the 22. He's at the 20, the 15, and brought down at the 14. Big play there. And again, that is a Troy Trojans first down. Gilcrease moving to his right on the play action. And again, good stuff there. First down, marked down at the 15. First down, 3rd and 18 is crazy. Yep. Good to see you, Isaac. Appreciate you for tuning in. Can't remember, but one of these two teams has a QB that runs as much as he throws. 100 pass, 100 rush. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of passing tonight. He hands it off up the middle. He's at the 10, brought down around the 9-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 10. As, again, that is a gain of 5. And Troy, again, they're in the red zone looking to extend their 10-7 lead as we're under 4 minutes here in the first half. 3:42 to be exact and counting. So 2nd and 5 for Troy. Going to be in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he sends a man in motion. Gilcrease hands it off down the left side. Trying to escape, but cannot. That's a loss of 4. Sanders in on the tackle. As he's been flying to the ball. Peyton Higgins there on the carry. Again, nothing doing. I am hearing Bo Nix's name, so I guess whoever that player was earlier is related. He is definitely Bo Nix's brother. So I saw a 5-6 listed in the bowl. Thought it was a minimum 6 wins. Yeah, there was some opt-out, so maybe they had to replace the team. So 3rd and 8, looks like there's going to be a timeout for Troy. Troy coach not happy. So 3rd and 8, whenever we come back, 2:41 left to go here in the Salute to Veterans Bowl, featuring Troy and Jacksonville State. Yeah, no, I'm sure, they had to, or they, they had to, like, with all the opt-outs, a lot of opt-outs. So I'm sure they, I'm sure they just elected to go ahead and grab whatever teams that wanted to go in, if any of them. And I guess they did. Yeah, I don't know which teams, but yeah, let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I don't know, off the top of my head, I probably couldn't be able to point them out. Delaware may have. Where are they? Delaware, they're 6-6. Delaware 6-6. Louisiana, what were they? 6-6. Missouri State, Arkansas State, maybe 6-6. So yeah, we have some 6-6s. Let's see here. They were both fine. Washington State, I thought they were 6-6. A lot of 6-6. Just need to, at this point, just make it to where, hey, you need 7 wins to get to the. Need 7 wins to get a bowl. They're 7-5. Southern Miss. Western Kentucky, they are 8-4. Okay, we're getting some better competition the more we scroll down. It's usually how it goes. UTSA, what were they? 6-6. Let's see here. Florida International, what were they? They were 7-5. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I believe you. I'm sure there was somebody that went 5-7 or something like that. Georgia Southern, maybe 6-6. My gosh, that's the most common record to be in the bowls. Appalachian State 5-7. There we go. We have a 5-7 team, Appalachian State, on Monday at 1:00. So it doesn't compete with Monday Night Football. So there you go. There is one. All right. Well, at least we found it. We found one. All right. Let's see here. Interestingly, Doc Bo Nix's younger brother plays for Jacksonville State right now as a safety. His adopted brother, Tez Johnson, plays for Troy before transferring to Oregon with him. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. So I'm assuming that's who they were talking about there, Yin Yang. Well, a reasonable explanation for opting out of bowl game is if the coach left her players transferred. UConn blew out Florida National bad. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I mean, that's usually, I don't know. Obviously, it didn't happen with Notre Dame, but yeah, I mean, you would expect that would be the reason. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 8 for Troy. They are at the 13 as Gilcrease going to hand it off up the middle, and that was just not going to work. So Troy has taken 2 timeouts on 3rd downs and has resulted in a combined -2 yards. So not very good for Troy as far as timeouts and using their big brains on the sideline to come up with the play. As looks like they're going to let this trickle down to the 2-minute warning, if I had to guess. Jacksonville State does have all 3 timeouts, but I guess they're going to save them for the offense. I think in the future there will be less bowl games. The playoffs will take over. SEC will have half the slots. They already do. They have 5. It's ridiculous. No, it's not half. For those of you guys trying to be smart, you're hilarious. Yeah, 2-minute warning, 10-7. Troy going to be probably kicking a field goal whenever we come back. Good for UConn. Yeah, they're legit. Told you, no, you were correct. Yeah, 5-7 Appalachian State. But yeah, no, what they should just do, they should lower the amount of bowls. They should make it 7-5. You need to be a winning record. Make it a little more prestigious, a little bit more prestigious. Or what I think will probably happen, they're going to expand the playoff, and that'll probably just take away bowl games as is anyway. Or maybe just make the bowls the first round of the playoff or something like that. Troy needs to get in the red zone. Yep. End zone. Yeah, they're in the red zone. But end zone, I don't know. It's not going to happen here. Not on this drive. Not on this drive. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys are real ones for this. As again, it's Troy and Jacksonville State. And of course, as we saw, there's going to be a lot of 6-6 teams coming up too. So, again, I'll play it by ear. As far as what I'm streaming, again, as far as the games I'll push for this week, again, Thursday Night Football, we got the Seahawks and the Rams. Should be a big one. Really good game I'm expecting. Again, the winner of that will take the NFC West for this week. And, of course, hold the number 1 seed, again, for the coming week. So that's pretty cool. Friday, we got Alabama and Oklahoma. That'll be pretty fun. Saturday, we have, again, pretty much, I can guarantee you, Miami and Texas A&M. And then as far as the other 2 games, whether it's going to be the other college football games or the NFL games, I don't know yet. But you will see. And again, I will see, I guess. Again, I'm going to make both streams myself. I'm just going to hide them. And then whatever I'm feeling, I guess, whatever I'm thinking is going to be the best for the channel is what I'll do. And, of course, Sunday, I actually already know what I'm calling Sunday. Again, Sunday Night Football, Ravens, Patriots, 4:25 Eastern, Steelers, Lions. And then at 1 o'clock Eastern, we will be doing the NFC South, Panthers, and the Buccaneers. So I'm hoping that's a good one. Winner of that one will be the 4 seed for, again, at least I would say about 2 weeks. For sure. And of course, again, they will play each other in 3 weeks' time. So it'd be very interesting how that goes. It's not a real playoff game when any old non-champion can get in. It's fair. I can understand there. Kind of makes me root for James Madison just to annoy people, yeah. This is a 30-yard attempt from the left hash as I already forgot his name, but he is on to make this 13-7. Man, they take their time when snapping here. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 13-7 is your score. Troy leading with 1:55 left to go in the first half. Mississippi State also 5-7. Wow. Who do you have winning for the Rams Seahawks? I think the Rams win. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be picking the Rams this Thursday. I'm going to go against the grain, though. And I'm thinking Seattle. I've been very high on Seattle all year. And I guess it's put up or shut up time for the Seahawks. So, yeah, lost there. And then, I don't know. I can mentally kind of eliminate them as far as who I think would go to the Super Bowl because they would have been swept by the Rams. Duke's Mayo Bowl. Is that where they're playing? Yep. Go Pats. Yep. Field goal. Mm-hmm. Appalachian makes 2 of them. Yep. It's pretty bad. So, again, 1:55 left to go here in the first half as Troy leading 13-7. Again, with just under 2 minutes to go. In the first half, there is the kickoff, and that's going to be a line drive fielded at the 7. He's at the 10, 15, the 20, and tripped up at the 23-yard line. And that is where Jacksonville State will take over. Again, about 1:50 left to go. You got Dr. Lane to say go Patriots. Yeah, I don't know if it was a very enthusiastic go Patriots, though. I don't think it was. In fact, I can tell you it wasn't. So 1st and 10 here for Jacksonville State. They'll be at their own 22 as Creel's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the left, tight end in tight to the right as he hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down at the 25-yard line. That was Lando again on the carry. A gain of 3. Seattle's going to lose. That's what everyone's saying. That's why I'm thinking, man, that's why I'm thinking the opposite. That's how it goes. 2nd and 7 for Creel. Trips left, one receiver to the right. As Creel takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. He fires on the middle. It's caught at the 40, sliding down at the 41-yard line. That was Johnson on the catch. DeAndre Johnson. And that is a Jacksonville State first down, marking it down at the 40. Clock starts again at 1:15. He's dropping back, looking over the middle, dancing around in the pocket. He's escaping, breaking sacks, moving to his left, throws it away. Oh, man. That was kind of exciting there. But all that for an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 coming up for Jacksonville State. Panthers Bucks is at least a playoff contention. Steelers Lions, I don't think the playoff is on the line, but if Pats and Steelers win, I think the Ravens are out. They are not out, but it's definitely a huge blow, as that would, if the Steelers win, Ravens lose. Steelers, all they have to do is just win one more game, either Browns or Ravens. As he's just dancing in the pocket, and down he goes, trying to do it again, but this time nothing doing. Creel with the sack, a loss of 15 yards. Trying to make the magic work again, not happening. Very crazy. Go Pats, this guy. Patriot. Oh, man, a lot of Patriots fans. 3rd and 25 coming up for Jacksonville State. As Creel drops back, he's looking, he dumps it off, it's caught, it's a screen at the 25, he's at the 30, the 35, and brought down at the 37-yard line. That was Lando on the catch and run, and looks like that's going to do it. That is the end of the first half. Troy leading 13-7 over Jacksonville State. So a pretty... Not so, actually, it's very pretty. It's actually very, I wouldn't say very pretty. It was just not a great first half, to be honest with you. But, hey, maybe that's the way these bowl games are going to be. Hopefully not, though. 13-7. Troy leading Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State will have the ball for the second half. Ravens are cooked. I don't know about that. I can't say the Ravens are cooked. Come on, Jacksonville State. Trisk pulling for Jacksonville State. They're going to kick off with 1 minute. Cheers to LA. How's it going, Matthew, man? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Me too. Need Jacksonville State. I don't know. Everyone's pulling. I don't know. I mean, if you're a neutral party at this, I mean, that's, I don't know. Like, everyone's just pulling for Jacksonville State. Not in the poll, though. 53% of voters have went to Troy. JG9 Raid, we're the only two doing this game. Yeah, I figured. Good to see you, JG9. I'm probably about to just do a Q&A here, or I'm going to just play a match of Fortnite Lose real quick and then go back to the game. So I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Steelers have won the tiebreaker, so the Ravens have to run the table and make the playoffs. Yes. Yes, but even so, well, the Ravens can... So let's just say this. If the Steelers beat the, Steelers win this week, Ravens lose, Steelers would be 2 up. But if the Steelers were to drop the last 2 and the Ravens were to win the next 2, then the Ravens would, take the division. That'd be very disappointing. So essentially this game doesn't matter. It's nice, of course, especially if the Ravens lose, because then it's like, all right, well, we can just beat the Browns, and that last week doesn't matter. But, yeah, again, appreciate Jaguar Gator. Again, if you haven't heard of Jaguar Gator, well, then you are living under a rock. I'll go ahead and see here. Give me a sec. I'll go ahead and put his link here in the chat. Folks, make sure to subscribe to Jaguar Gator. And, yeah, there you go. Again, if you like things NFL, you are subscribing to Jaguar Gator. Thank you for this live stream. You're welcome, Greg. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, this is so far an game, honestly. Troy needs to bring a Trojan War to the second half. They do. And they do. Go Oregon, says Jim. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. I was actually, who was I talking to earlier? I was talking to CeeLo, and I feel like JMU should have been the 11 and Tulane the 12, because I feel like James Madison's actually a solid group of 5 team, you know, and I feel like I think they would have beaten Ole Miss. I really do. I don't think, do I think James Madison could give Oregon problems? Yes. I just think Oregon's going to they're going to win and probably win by double digits. But I think JMU could have actually upset Ole Miss. I don't think Tulane's going to beat Ole Miss. I just don't see it. WJ, oh yeah, no, W's for sure. Oregon is sneaky good. They're pretty good. I don't know if they're sneaky. I just think they're good, honestly. He's a good guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's kind of the model of what the channel for me to be. Obviously, the live streams. I don't know about the wacky stuff of the NFL. I think that's more him. I enjoy that. I watch a lot of what he does. I don't know the legality of taking footage from, I don't know. I just don't want to get copyrighted. That's really, and of course I'm terrible at editing. I really am terrible. Tell you, it's a really good quarterback, that Retzloff. Yeah, Retzloff. Yeah, Retzloff. That's, yeah, it is crazy. Only 2 people doing this game. Yep, I'm sure the live streams, again, that does kind of with the bowl games, if they're not going to take down live streams, I don't know. We'll see. I might just do it for the love of the game. I don't know. We will see. I'll think about it. We shall see. Let me go ahead. Again, we're probably going to be, I don't know what I should do here. I didn't really get to play much of the new season of Fortnite, the OG Fortnite. So what I'll probably do, I'm probably going to go ahead and just play a game of Fortnite real quick. Again, of course, whenever the game is back on, I'll just play one game. You can see me lose. And let's see. So, yeah. Oh, geez. I hear myself, too. That's oh well. Okay. Plays really good quarterback. I agree. JMU is a better matchup than Miss and Oregon. Yeah. Well, until they are out. By the way, do you hear me twice or no? Just let me know. If you hear me twice, then I won't do this. They are out. They are out. Go JMU. It would make a great story. My team is out, sadly, their own fault. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We'll have an illegal college football stream on YouTube. Shutting most. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't do it today. It is what it is, Let me go ahead and. Okay, we don't want that on this. Okay, we want that. We want this. So again, while this is happening, by the way, just know that you can continue to chat. I will gladly, again, answer the chat. The game is just for entertainment while we wait for halftime. So, and of course, as all the other cool streamers do, we'll put me in the middle, not in the corner. No echo, good. Good deal. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, we're going to play OG. I actually played just one game of this. And I actually never touched the ground. I was sniped out of the air. I'm like, okay, well, this is sweaty. and I am reminded why I don't play this often. Let's see here. The only way these bowl games survive going forward is if they are used as a secondary playoff. By the way, hold on. Can you guys hear the game? There we go. Second playoff like the NIT. That's fair. I could agree with you there. They run the same formula every year. They lay off the staff's copyright claim, wait until midseason and retire. Yeah, it's dumb. I haven't seen any real college games in over a month. Yeah. This game is on YouTube. Yeah, it's killing. Is this like Call of Duty? No. It's a pew game, yeah. Call of Duty, I didn't get the new one. I no longer have Game Pass, so we're just kind of waiting. This is kind of a battle royale. Can't hear the game. Let me know if it's too loud. Can you hear it? Okay, I have it all the way up, so I don't know. I'd have to... I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want you here to my computer either. All right. But anyway, again, feel free to chat while, again, we're just waiting for halftime to conclude. We're going to be a little risky and land at Risky Reels. So you can see, again, how bad I actually am. Better now? Nice, nice, nice. Again, sorry if you hear my controller. I flick a lot, apparently. And again, this is actually, so, you know, I actually started streaming on Twitch about this time last year. It wasn't much. It was just kind of a, you know, just for fun. Kind of like what this started out being with the play-by-play. But yeah, no, I was doing Fortnite. I was doing Call of Duty. Thinking about doing some more of that, starting that up again. Restreaming both here on YouTube, pardon me, and Twitch. And I'll put my Twitch channel there in the link or in the comment section soon, just in case you guys want to follow me over there. And again, I can't promise you when that'll happen. It'll probably start doing it throughout the day whenever there's not much to stream. So, yeah. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys for tuning on in. Let's see, hold on. Alright, what do we got? What the heck? Raid from... Oh, yeah, appreciate you. RFK, we're just kind of killing time. And if you want to leave, honestly, I don't blame you, to be honest. I'm not like, well, hey, man, I showed up for some football, none of this Fortnite crap. And I'm like, alright, I totally get it. Totally get it. This is not what we're doing the whole night, though, I promise. Just one game, I lose right now, and we're done. We are out of here. Let's see, Fortnite is free. It is, yes, it is free. Whether you have Xbox or PlayStation. Now that deserves a like. This guy, so you weren't liking before. Noted. How do you play the OG map is an option? Yes, you can play the OG map. They just, well, actually, I brought it back for a while. But, yeah, you can, did I not fill up all the way? What the heck? I hate this game sometimes. No build. Yeah, you can do that. I don't like the no build. Not saying that I can build crazy. I can't edit at all. If I'm trapped, I'm pretty much dead. Yeah, if they're trying to, whatever. What is that? Porta Fortress. We're good. Don't have a single AR. What is this garbage? I'll do the scope, I guess. You complain, you should get what you want. I didn't do this, right? What happened to college football game? It is at halftime. We are at the half. Game is halftime. Docs is play. Yeah. I remember playing Pac-Man at the corner store. I remember playing. So my dad got me a little joystick of, I don't know. It was Pac-Man. I have played Pac-Man before. It's pretty fun. I might be going back to the game. Oh, there's people right here apparently. What the flip? People under. Oh snap! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. Oh my gosh! Ah! Wait, that's a dog. That's my dog. Where you at? You're a freaking bum. Where you at? He's behind that rock. I bet he's behind that rock. What do you think? He's probably not. He's probably just... Yeah, he is. What a bum. Oh, snap. Alright, we're just going to have to accept that I'm bad at the game. Fortnite OG, surprised to double pump. Oh, yeah. This guy. I'm trying to talk to my chat! Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Oh man, he's good. Trying to talk to the chat, buddy. Oh, I don't have. I'm gonna have to push this guy. Oh my gosh, I'm double teamed. Oh my goodness, no. No bueno. Alright, what do we do? Run away. Nobody can escape the doctor delay. Yeah, no, this guy, as in me, I'm cooked. I don't know where that guy is, to be honest. And I guess the guy with the plane took off. Where is that third-partying son of a gun? We're just gonna die. I don't know where this guy is. I don't know what I'm doing. Delay's going wild. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Dr. Delay character, actually a little more intense than the Dr. Delay broadcaster. He will actually go kind of crazy sometimes. The gamer version of Dr. Delay is actually a menace. Chill here. Watch me get sniped. What do you guys think? Bush camp? No. Should have dropped tilt. Yeah, right. Should have been like, you know what? We're going to make this quick. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are in... What the... Oh, snap. And of course. Come on down, please. And my... Oh, why am I always third partied? It's like, hey, who's that guy? Oh, he's the streamer. Oh yeah, let's go in and go after me and not the guy that's shooting over there, brother. Yeah, go down this door. Come on, do it. That guy CT on your left. I see him. Holy, yeah, I got scared. I'm not going to lie. I was focused on the hill. All right, well, hey, we saw that. Is this Fortnite alt-cast of the game? Yes, 100%. All right, so I lost. We're going to move on. But essentially, that's something I do want to do in the future if there's nothing else to call. So does that make any sense? Yeah, okay. All right. Now we're going to move on and back to your regular scheduled program. Right. Now I don't have to hear myself echo anymore. That's going to be something I have to overcome, too, is that I heard myself the entire time. That was pretty... 27th, only 40 from 60. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, not exactly my best game, but, you know, not exactly that great anymore. Decent at Fortnite. Nah, I don't think I got a single kill there. Creating all those stairs. It's a mechanic. It's a mechanic. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's something I kind of want to do later down the road. So again, if you do have a Twitch account, make sure to, okay, that's actually the wrong one. It's Discord. The CTE is real. If you know what the platform Twitch is, you're somewhat into video games. Again, not saying I'm going to be doing that anytime soon, but feel free to click that. It'll take you to my Twitch account. And again, I'm going to be doing both. I would be streaming here on YouTube as well anyway. But yeah, I'll just be doing that. I'll be doing other games as well. So sports games. I love sports games. So big fan of sports games, and I'll be doing a lot of that as well. You know, I play a lot of MLB The Show right now. That's really what I do. You can build buildings, keep you alive. Yeah, take cover. Yep. I'm such a dumb millennial. I haven't even seen the option for OG. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good, man. I'm a millennial as well. I'm just trying to hang with these kids that play the game, I guess. CTE ESPN. Yep. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff. Where Antonio Brown was actually right on some of those things too. That was what was so weird. Notre Dame love off to the NFL. Yep, I believe was a senior, so I think he was just going to go to the NFL regardless. He missed the old arcades and a pocket full of quarters. Yep, I never got to experience that, but I'm sure it was awesome. Fortnite, the game in which you will wander forever, killed by until you're killed by an 8-year-old. Exactly. Yeah, I used to be pretty decent at the game a long time ago. Back when it was not first release. I didn't play it when it was first released, but that year, 2018, 2019, those 2 years, I was pretty good at it. And then I just didn't play it as much. The game was changing. The map changed. I'm like, it's not the same game. So I just stopped playing it as much. And now I only play the OG version, which is that map you saw. That's the only map I really liked. And yeah, again, I get my butt kicked all the time, but it's still fun. There's some matches where I do well. There's some matches where I'm able to get some kills and finish pretty well. But then there's some matches where it's like, well, I got 0 kills there. I didn't do. Yeah, I mean, I was fighting 3 or 4 people. That was really unfair. But it is what it is. That's the game. It's Battle Royale. But yeah, the goal is to essentially play some of that. And again, I have college football. I have MLB The Show. Again, it's just kind of a Q&A thing where you guys are chatting and I'm playing the game. That game does require a lot of attention, so I do apologize if I missed some of the chat. But I do appreciate you guys for tolerating that again. Just trying to kill some time. As we might be working our way back. We may have timed that out pretty well because I think they're about to go onto the field. So that's great, actually. Look at that. So I died at a perfect time. That is ideal. Very ideal. Maybe. I don't know. So I didn't even go anywhere over the stats. My bad. I didn't go over the stats at all. My bad. Team stats for these guys. Oh, geez. No, we can't do that. I might have actually just gotten in trouble for that. Shoot. Okay. Crap. All right, hold on. Next commercial break, I'm going to have to back out of the game. He's going to send it deep here. That's going to be fair caught. Actually, no, I was going to bounce the end, so I'm actually rattled right now. We're not going to worry about the team stats right now, okay? We're not going to do that. Well, there you go. I actually had a glimpse of the team stats. I only have a PS4, and I don't really game, but if I wish I could play the new NCAA. Yep. Pocket 4 quarters here, too. Too old for this new stuff. I don't like FPS. I like RPG. Jax should be getting the ball. Yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, showing the actual game and then the stats. Oh, my gosh, that's terrible. 1st and 10 here at the 25 as he's going to be in the shotgun play action. Fires. It is caught at the 40 and ripped out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Do any bowl games tomorrow? Possibly. It really depends. If I'm seeing that there's going to be illegal streams, I might not. But we'll see. I might just do one. I might just do one. 1st and 10 at the 41. He's looking over the middle, steps up. He's going to spin around and is brought down at the 43-yard line for a gain of 2. Or they're going to give him 3. So, good play there. 2nd and 7 coming up. Don't know why it says 2nd and 2 there. Unless I'm just way behind. I don't think I am. I'm good. There is an injured player. This might be perfect timing. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and back out real quick and not get in trouble. Here we go. I forgot to turn off the Xbox capture. Yeah, that was almost it is kind of a disaster. Hopefully they don't flag it. It was only a second. I'm sure they'll probably be okay, but if it showed actual gameplay, that might have been a problem. But yeah. We love Bowl Mania. Yep. No, I do too. I also would love it if YouTube loved their creators, though. Would be pretty cool. They're streamers. But sometimes they don't. And tonight they don't. So it is what it is. You have a PS3 and just got NCAA 14. Nice. Bowls rule. Yeah, no, they're kind of, they're kind of fun. They're kind of dying, though. They need to work on bringing back the love for bowls. 2nd and 7, Bowl at the 44. As Creel's going to hand it off down the right side. Cuts inside across the 45 as he's brought down at the 48-yard line. As that's a gain of 4. That was Stringer on the tackle. Pardon me. And 3rd and 3 coming up for the Trojans. No, I'm sorry. Pardon me. Jacksonville State. I'm getting confused with the colors here. As Jacksonville State drops back, he's looking over the middle. Creel moving to his right. Pump fakes. He's going to run and slip at the 45-yard line for a gain of a loss. I'm rattled right now, honestly. I'm thinking about that dang thing. I'm going to start over here. My bad, folks. My bad. From this point on, we're locking in. Lost a few yards on the play. It's going to be 4th and 6. They are going to punt. Okay, we're good. This is starting over. This is a brand new game. Do you think they will still have bowl games next year? I think they will. I'd be shocked if they just got rid of them all in one year. There's the punt. And fair catch signal made at the 13, and that's where Troy will begin their drive. There's Kilcrease coming on the field. Again, we have to assume Goose is done. Relax, Doc. It's all good. Yeah, I know. Well, I appreciate it, man, 83. I appreciate it. I'm just struggling here. I'm just a mess. That's why, again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I really do. This is not one of those great nights, but it is what it is, 1st and 10 at the 12, as Kilcrease going to be in the gun. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right. As Kilcrease drops back, he's going to take off and run, and he runs into a wall. And that is the Jacksonville State defensive line. That is a loss on the play. They're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. I don't see how he did. So 2nd and 10 coming up. I think there needs to be fewer bowl games. Yeah, I think some of us had that same sentiment earlier. Roll Troy. There we go. Has anyone played ESPN 26? Are you talking about college football 26? as he hands it off up the middle, bouncing it outside, spinning around, still breaking tackles. Oh, that's great effort there, but he got nothing. But who was that on the carry? That was great effort. I think was that Lovett? Jordan Lovett shrugging off 4 or 5 tacklers, would-be tacklers, just to get a nothing. I mean, that was just great effort. I love that. 3rd and 10 coming up. In the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As he drops back. Gilcrease stepping up, moving to his left, stumbling, stiff-arming a guy, but then he's dropped. Didn't quite complete the stiff arm as he's dropped at the line of scrimmage, so nothing doing there. And looks like Troy will have to punt. Call the game. Yeah, no, for sure. I think Creel is the quarterback that runs a lot. Don't worry about oh, you're good. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll be fine. I just stumbled there at the beginning. We need more bowls. 2 wins should be bowl eligible. It's unfair to UMass for sure. It's a retro game, ESPN 26. Oh, interesting. No, I've not heard of that. As there is the punt. That sounds neat. Fair catch signal made at the 44-yard line. That is where Jacksonville State will take over, just trading punts. More bowls like 4 and 8 teams in the hefty trash bag bowl. Pretty much. I mean, we'll see that very soon. Soon we'll see the Dollar General Bowl, the Dollar Tree Bowl, Dollar Tree Bowl. Oh, geez, that would be UMass, and who would be the other team this year was terrible. Dollar Tree Bowl. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I'm actually curious on Charlotte. Maybe Charlotte was 1-11. Oklahoma State 1-11. Georgia State. Yeah, give me UMass and Oklahoma State for the Dollar Tree Bowl. Why is that not a thing? Give us that. Give us UMass and Oklahoma State for the Dollar Tree Bowl. I don't think anyone would disagree. And we would cover that one for sure, the Dollar Tree Bowl. Oh, man. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is the Salute to Veterans Bowl, where Troy is leading 13-7. The game itself has been, not that great, but hey, you know, maybe they pick it up here in the second half. But as of now, we're not off to a good start. Pretty sure there's a hefty bowl already. Yeah, you probably are right, to be honest. Costco Bowl, Target Bowl, Waffle House Bowl. There we go, the Waffle House Bowl. And that would be the 2 most penalized teams in the nation, for sure. You have to have that. Like the most, yeah, for sure. That's got to be it. Most personal fouls, unsportsmanlike conducts. Those, like, get those 2 teams to play in the Waffle House Bowl. That would be great. Would love to see that. So we've come up with the Dollar Tree Bowl, the Waffle House Bowl. What else? What else do we got? Keep it PG, by the way. Waffle House Bowl, they have to allow fights. Yeah, it's like hockey. You let it go for a little bit, and then it's like, okay, all right. At that point, okay, all right, we go. At a certain point, you just you have to separate. Gotta separate. That's pretty good. The Waffle House Bowl. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of others. I think those 2 are pretty solid, though. I think that would make the 2 hours after Taco Bell Bowl. Jeez. That would be pretty bad. Oh, man. Everyone eat Taco Bell, as much Taco Bell as you can possibly eat. And then 2 hours later, we're going to play the game. And everyone eats it, too. So no one's going to be like, oh, jeez. Oh man, so a lot of Lamar Jackson situations here, running into the locker room for some mysterious reason. We just don't know why. 1st and 10 at the 44. As Creel's going to be in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As he rolls to his right, Creel is tripped up. Oh, what a sack there. That is a loss of 8. Sacked for 0 yards, apparently. No, that was a great sack. Off the house bowl would be no holds barred, as many fights as you want. PG, oh, yep, sorry. Sorry, man. Yeah, we got to keep it PG on this channel. 2nd and 19, ball at the 35. As he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40, the 45, and that's where he's brought down after a gain of 10. And that'll make it 3rd and 9 coming up for the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Kickers Bowl, best 2 kicking teams in the NCAA. There we go. Taco Bell, yeah, again, you have to eat Taco Bell, though, like as much as you can eat, like until you're sick, and then you play 2 hours later. 3rd and 9, Creel fires over the middle. It is caught, and he falls down at the 46-yard line. I believe that's going to be a brand new set of downs. That was Johnson on the catch. Yeah, no, good stuff there by Johnson. DeAndre Johnson, he's not a bad player. I'd like to see a little bit more of him, but so far been somewhat impressed with DeAndre Johnson here tonight. Only 4 catches, 48 yards, but he might be a player. 1st and 10 at the 46 in the pistol as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 45, brought down at the 44-yard line. That was Paul on the carry, a gain of 2. Charles, the veterans, appreciate these two. Oh, for sure. The quality, though, just not the best. And we have seen 2 skirmishes already. Interesting if that, were to, I don't know, boil over. As it's 2nd and 8, ball at the 44. In the pistol, trips to the left. Tight end in tight to the right. As he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40. The 35. The pile still moving. As he's brought down at the 34-yard line. That's a nice run, as that is a Jacksonville State first down. Gonna mark him down at the 35. Which college bowls would you add to the college football playoffs? Well, they already have the Big 4. I don't know. I mean, you'd hate to take away, the other nice ones, like the Pop-Tart Bowl and stuff, but I mean, ideally, you would put, the really good bowls in there. As he hands it off down the left side, he's not going to get much. Brought down at the the 34-yard line for a gain of 1. Yeah, ideally, you don't, ideally, you wouldn't take away the good bowls. Wouldn't mind the Snow Bowl, the 2 most hated teams having to play in the Reno, in Reno, Maine, just to get a Bill Bond sponsor. Interesting. As he hands it. No. RPO. No! It's a little reverse action here as he is going to be tripped up at the 35. Johnson, the recipient of that, not getting much there. In fact, he lost a yard. And a nice tackle there. Again, bringing down the big DeAndre Johnson. He is a big guy. He's got to be 6'4". Miller Time Bowl. The playoffs, yep. Worst defenses bowl. This guy. 3rd and 9 at the 34. Need to get to the 25 for a brand new set of downs as Creel in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Gentry, but unable to connect on that one. And we'll see what they do here. Again, 4th and 9 at the 34. This will be about a 52-yard field goal. That was Lafayette on the hit. The Chili's Bowl, every field goal would be a 3 for me. It would be. There we go. I like that. Very good. Very good there, Trisk. 51-yard attempt from the right hash. As the snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. What a kick. What a kick. Who was that? Ripa. Ripped one from 51. Nice kick. Yeah, I think that's how you can kind of make it fun. Is just like, maybe have to where, like, you didn't make the playoff. You like the worst so-and-so or the best so-and-so, whatever category. And then, of course, you attach a sponsor. That would be, kind of a interesting. Don't call me this guy. This guy, yeah. This guy. This guy is just a staple of the channel at this point. We're going to be, if we make merchandise, the turkey is going to be for sure a thing. But this guy for sure is happening. I think Chili's has a bowl. Interesting. I may actually look again. I looked earlier, and I was blind. That is not what I wanted. I want this. Let's see here. Xbox, Myrtle Beach. Okay. Bushes. Go Bowling Military Bowl. Pop-Tarts Bowl. The Wasabi Fenway Bowl. Interesting. Tax Slayer. Kinder. Is that like the egg? Interesting. Liberty Mutual. Valero. Tony the Tiger. Cheez-It. Blockhead. AutoZone. Duke's Mayo Bowl. They do not. Again, I could have missed it. I probably did. Wolf House Fight Bowl. Yep, no, it would be. The Google Bowl. No Google Bowl there, Sam. But again, it wouldn't surprise me in the future if they did. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure they'll get some. Again, I'm all for the Waffle House Bowl. The Dollar Tree Bowl as well. Again, you get to get the worst two teams in the country to play for the Dollar Tree Bowl. Yeah, that would be great. I don't know. I think I could see I guess you have to say, like, hey, if you're selected to these bowls, you cannot, like, opt out. You're playing. Yeah, of course you want to give them a reward. Yeah, give a nice reward. Again, it's kind of like the Pro Bowl at this point. At least that's how the players see it. And of course, for me, for the Pro Bowl, I think you got to just, hey, you're selected to the Pro Bowl. You get, $1 million bonus, and then to win the game, you get each player gets like another few $1 million or something like that. Like, make it, pretty good. I don't know. The incentive. Chili's does not have a bowl game. No, they do not. X-LAX Bowl for the best running teams. Who's going to win? I don't know. It could go either way. The Drop Man. Appreciate you for tuning in. 13-10. There's really no one that looks better, to be honest. So we're back here. It is 13-10. Troy leading over Jacksonville State with 6:35 left to go. In this one, Disney Bowl. The teams that were in the most scripted games goes to the Disney Bowl. There is the kickoff, and that will be fielded at the 1. He's at the 5, the 10. He's at the 15. Breaking tackles at the 20. He's at the 30, 35, 40, 50, 40, and 30. Breaking tackle again. He's at the 20, and he's dropped there. What a return. A return of 79 yards. And that's the best play so far of the game. Great return by Epps. Good stuff. Good stuff there, making the kicker miss. And I thought someone was going to catch him, but he broke the tackle there. He just didn't even touch him. I actually really couldn't tell. But, yeah, big play there. 1st and 10 for Troy, as they're already at the Jacksonville State 20. The Sun Bowl at Sun Bowl Stadium is the coolest overhead shot built into the side of the mountain. Sounds neat. 1st and 10 at the 20. That is correct, Trisk. I have no idea. Hands it off up the middle, and the running back slips. And he's going to be tackled, or no, I guess he's not tackled, just ruled down. I guess at the 21, so he lost a yard. This game slowed down real quick. Yes, it did, but then it kind of picked up right there. Son of a biscuit, this guy. Roll Troy. OMG, he doesn't know. I'm sorry. The Netflix Bowl, I feel like that's got to be a thing. Or maybe we missed it. But yeah, that'll be that'll be for sure happening soon. 2nd and 11. He drops back, steps up. Gilchrist moving, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds at the 20-yard line for a gain of 1. Netflix Bowl. Again, I could see all these sponsors for sure in the future, definitely. Again, I think we're all in though on the Waffle House Bowl and the Dollar Tree Bowl. I really like those ideas. All right, Trisk, I have no idea what you're talking about. 3rd and 11 at the 21. They need to get to the 10 for a brand new set of down, sending a man in motion. As he drops back, Gilchrist. He steps up right into the sack. He was tackled at the 31-yard line. And unfortunately for Troy, they're not going to be able to take advantage of the great return by Epps. Again, Epps getting them to the 20, and they're going to be kicking a field goal from the 31. Make sense of that. The Stuckey's Bowl. Stuckey's. Is that like a gas station or something? I actually don't know what a Stuckey's really is. It's like an off-brand Buc-ee's. This is a 49-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is no good. He missed it. So after that great return, they get nothing. That is very disappointing if you are Troy. Okay, yeah, I figured that part, Trisk, but I mean, I didn't understand about the running thing. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Well, I guess it went over my head. Oh well. Go ahead, laugh it up. I will try to find someone that cares. He's definitely not in this room. I can tell you that right now. Let's see. He missed the kick. Yep. McDonald's Bowl. I can see that. Okay, I got it, guys. All right, yeah. I got it. Okay, I know. All right. No spoilers. Yes, if you guys could, yes, try not to spoil. I promise I will get to the game. I assure you. I will call it. Only if the Waffle House Bowl is in Chattahoochee, Florida. I mean, I guess. Okay. If you're running, you don't need X. Yeah, I guess. All right. Okay. Well, I will just not address anything else with that anymore. There we go. Okay. The Buc-ee's Bowl would work. Yeah, you could probably play it in the parking lot. Probably play in one of their parking lots. They're huge. They're overrated, but they are huge. The best thing about a Buc-ee's is the bathrooms. They're very nice. They're very clean. Everything else, overrated. So just letting you know, if you've never been to a Buc-ee's, yeah, it's really cool. But what is not cool is the thousands of people that are there. You have to wait for gas at times, even though they have many pumps. People park there, park at the pumps, go in the store. And again, it's just hectic. It's so hectic. It's just not ideal. So, just letting you know, go to a Buc-ee's. It's good. It's cool. But it's expensive. Buc-ee's food overrated. Food is overrated. It's another good one there. And again, it's just hectic and overpriced. But again, you're going to one of the, if not one of the nicest bathrooms, probably the nicest gas station bathroom you've ever been in. So that is the one good thing. If you want clean bathrooms, which are a plus, there you go. That's what Buc-ee's are for. They can have an indoor bowl and an outdoor bowl, I guess. In and out, yeah. They could. That'd be pretty neat. All right, 1st and 10 here for Jacksonville State as we're back. We are back, and I can't believe the chat right now. 1st and 10 at the 31 is going to hand it off up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 34-yard line after a gain of 3. Wait for gas at the pump, but do not need to wait for gas in the restrooms. Wow. What a comment. 23rd, the Dr. DeLay Bowl. Yeah, I don't think I'll be that wealthy by then. It would be nice, though. I'm not going to complain about that. As he swings it down the left side, and it is incomplete. Yeah, not even close. I don't think I'd want to host a bowl game, to be honest with you. If I were that wealthy, if I had millions of dollars, I think the money could go to other things. For sure. 3rd and 7 for Jacksonville State, as they need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. Creel's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Creel drops back. He is under heavy pressure, moving to his right. Creel on the run. Throws it over the middle. It is caught by Johnson. Johnson is going to be brought down at the 41-yard line. What a catch. And I'm telling you, I've been liking this guy, and I think he could be something special. I really do. He's such a big dude. But he also uses his heights. Throws it. It is going to be incomplete. Pass intended for, I couldn't tell you, Petaway. Unable to connect on that one. Incomplete. He's 6'8". What the heck? There's no way he's 6'8". Wow. I mean, that is wow. Jeez, the Heinz Bowl, you would think that would be a bowl. Mexico Salsa Bowl. There we go. Capital One Bowl. What D1 team spent the least to have nothing in their wallets? There you go. 2nd and 10 at the 41. In the gun is Creel. Creel going to keep it on the RPO. Makes a guy miss. He's at the 40, the 35, and pushed out of bounds at the 35. So a gain of 6. I think the refs are pretty bad at marking the ball tonight, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm pretty good at that, but they've been off. They're not giving credit where credit is due. So 3rd and 4 coming up. They need to get to the 31. The Sony Bowl, I could see that. That's another one. I mean, Xbox has one. You would think there'd be a PlayStation Bowl or something. They need to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. As Creel changing it up at the line. 2 receivers to right, 1 receiver to the left. Creel is going to take the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He fires it. It is incomplete. The referee, the receiver fell down, but there was incidental contact with the defender. And, of course, the coach of Jacksonville State is irate. Wow, okay, the commentator just copied me. Not happy at all. But, yeah, no, that was, on that replay, I think there could be a case that he did it on purpose. But, yeah, the feet were tangled up. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Jacksonville State head coach, and now he's even more mad. Unbelievable. He is not having a good time. So that knocks him out of field goal range. Jeez, what a sequence of events. The feet got tangled again. To be honest with you, when I see the replay, I think the defender purposely tripped him, which would be pass interference. If they accidentally did it, of course, obviously it's not, but I think he may have done it on purpose. So 4th and 19 at midfield, they're going to punt. Army had a 6'9" receiver. That is tall. Going to bounce out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. Mark it at the 16-yard line. So 2:11 left to go in the third quarter. Troy leading 13-10. The ESPN Bowl. At this point, I feel like everything's ESPN Bowl. I think every single bowl game's on ESPN. I actually don't think there's a single bowl game that is not on ESPN. Either ESPN or ABC. Oh, there's one on the CW. There's one on CBS. And then one on Fox. So the other networks get one. What the heck? Anyway, Gilcrease fires. It is caught. He's at the 33 and tackled at the 34-yard line. Oh, pardon me, the 24-yard line. I've been 10 yards off every now and then. What the heck? So, my bad. Gain of 8. Gain of 8 there. He's at the 24-yard line. My apologies there. Rough night. This one's going to be in the drafts. We're not going to actually publish this episode. Oh, this is live? 2nd and 1 at the 25 in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Gilcrease swings it out. It's caught at the 20. Cuts inside at the 25 and is brought down at the 28-yard line for a gain of 3. And that is going to be a Troy Trojans first down. Like Cool Bowl, 2 lowest scoring D1 teams. There we go. I like that. The New Year's games will be on CBS and NBC on the 2nd. Yeah, I saw that. Not many games that are going to be on, that are not on ESPN. As it's 1st and 10 at the 28. Gilcrease in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Gilcrease fires it over the right. It is intercepted. Makes a leaping grab as he's downed at the 47-yard line. And Jacksonville State will take over with 50 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. Gilcrease just underthrew it. At the end of the day, just couldn't connect there. Yeah, finds the linebacker. Don't know why the screen hasn't updated, but again, it'll be Jacksonville State ball as they will be at the Troy 47 as he's going to swing it out. It's caught backwards. He's looking to throw the receiver throwing it down the field, and it is incomplete. Cade Cunningham, he was masquerading as a receiver there, unable to connect on that one. It'll be 2nd and 10 coming up for Jacksonville State. Pick indeed. So 2nd and 10, ball at the 47 as he's going to hand it off up the middle. It's at the 45, and that's where he's brought down after a gain of 2. And if I had to guess, they're going to let this trickle down to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just an educated guess that I think will come through. But they are lined up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not as educated as I thought in the world of football, as he's going to be in the gun. And there's movement. Movement by both the offense and the defense. So we'll see what happens here. A lot of nodding of the heads, but what is the call? Offsides on the defense. It goes from a 3rd and 8 to a 3rd and 3. So look at that. They line up and they are able to draw them offsides. Oh. I don't know. Never underestimate the head coach getting a flag to spur a team. That's fair. That is fair. That is the end of the 3rd quarter. Troy leading 13-10. But Jacksonville State with the ball in Troy territory. Total yards for the game. And again, this kind of aids my, this game isn't the best game I've ever seen. Looking over to the left here, total yards. Troy is at 136 yards. Total offense through 3 quarters. And then Jacksonville State, 195. Turnovers, 1 for each. First downs, 11 for Jacksonville State. Troy with 9. Troy with 3 penalties, 15 yards. Jacksonville State, 2 for 30. Third downs, we have Troy 2 for 9. Jacksonville State, 4 for 11. Neither team has converted on their fourth down attempt. And time possession, 23 minutes for Troy, 21 for Jacksonville State. So there you go. Arby's Bowls. There we go. Same concept. Draven, how's it going? Noticed that you were here, but then disappeared. So good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. And I did see your first comment about the hockey playoffs. So that's pretty cool. Good stuff. We actually had a Fortnite match on here. During halftime, I streamed a Fortnite match where I lost. I got no kills. I was double teamed just outside of Risky Reels. No kills there as I was able to escape. Oh, I had one guy cracked his shield. Then he flew off in a plane. And then went into Tomato where there were footsteps. Was kind of outbuilt because I ran into a tree, apparently, even though there was no tree there. The tree box, I guess, let me down. And then there was a guy on top of the little tunnel there. You probably know what I'm talking about. And yeah, it was not good. And then I died because we were in storm, and then I got shotgunned in the face. And then now we're back here. My Atlanta ball for the teams that give up the most yards. Ricola ball for the teams that cough it up the most. This guy, I like that one. You missed it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But we'll be doing that more down the stretch. I did post my, I don't know, it's further up post my Twitch link. Again, the goal is to kind of do some of those in the future. The Twitch, the Twitch, restream, pretty much do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time whenever there's like not much happening. So yeah, feel free to follow there if you haven't done so already. Again, it's free, just like subscribing here on YouTube. Again, if there are any people here that aren't subscribed, make sure again to like and subscribe. This is what I do. I call games. The next game I will push will be Thursday Night Football. We have the Rams and the Seahawks, where that is a big, big game. The winner, of course, will hold first place in the NFC West, but also first place in the NFC. So that'll be pretty interesting. If the Seahawks win, then in theory the Niners could, which of course the Niners could win even if the Rams win, but it would be an easier path for the Niners, the 49ers, if the Seahawks win, the 49ers win out, they would have the 1 seed. So again, a lot of stuff, a lot of storylines for that Thursday night game. So feel free to join me there in a few days. As Creel's going to run to his right, cuts inside, takes a big hit, bounces off of him, and he is going to get the first down. Big run there. Tackled at the 33, and that is a Jacksonville State first down. Feel like the last gamer person online on Earth that has never logged on to Twitch. I wasn't logged in until last year, so you're good. You are probably not alone there. I barely do any of that. I haven't streamed on Twitch since February of last year, but if I get monetized on there, it would help a lot as well down the stretch, but I'm way away from that because, again, I kind of shifted to YouTube, started doing the sports play-by-play, which was a success. I saw that there was a lot of potential with it, even, when I wasn't really having much. I thought, this could be a thing. This could be pretty fun. This could do well. But yeah, in a few years for this, I think this will be, ideally in a few years, I have an audience to where, like, even if there are legal streams for this, like, I still have, like, hey, we got a good crowd in here. We're all, having fun, interacting with you, just having a good time, even with the illegal streams. Hands it off. This is at the 30, and he's tripped up at the 28-yard line for a gain of 5. talking football, of course. I could talk football for days. I'm kind of sad that we only have about 2 more months of this. To be honest, I'm really sad about that. As it's 2nd and 5 at the 28. In the gun is Creel. Creel takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 25, moving his legs. And then he's going to be, tackled there. Whistled dead, to be exact. There are some pushing and shoving again. Like I said earlier, they were definitely not happy with each other. And it's going to be 3rd and 2 coming up for Jacksonville State. Would much rather watch you call a game than play a game. That's fair. That's totally understood. And again, the gaming thing is going to be kind of a Q&A thing. It's not going to be like I'm turning this channel into gaming channel. That's not even close. It's more of a whenever there's nothing to call or do, I'll pretty much have that as a Q&A. That'll just be in the background as I play a game. As he hands it off up the middle, he's going to get the first down. As he's brought down at the 22-yard line. That is a gain of 3, as that is a Jacksonville State first down. 2 more months, yep. Super Bowl is, it's around Valentine's Day. And then after that, we have pretty much a month and a half until baseball, maybe a little bit less than a month and a half. As it's 1st and 10 at the 22 in the pistol is Creel. Creel going to toss it down the right side. This is Farrington, and Farrington going to fight his way for a yard, brought down at the 21. And, of course, in between that, we'll be doing hockey, college basketball as well. And, of course, I believe the World Baseball Classic may be a thing we do as well. Caden Wetjen got robbed for first team All-America, but it's okay. I'm very sorry. That is tough. 2nd and 9, ball at the 21 in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as he hands it off. And he stumbles. I believe that's the 2nd time he's just taken the ball, and he started falling immediately. And it'll be 3rd and 10 coming up for Jacksonville State. Kind of interesting. In Jacksonville State, they have more yards. They've been moving the ball more efficiently. But they're the ones down by a field goal with 11:40 to go. And again, they're in Troy territory at the 21. As Creel's going to be heading to the line, going to be changing up the play. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Creel takes the snap, hands it off up the middle at the 20, bouncing outside the 15. He's at the 10 and brought down at the 9. As that is a Jacksonville State first down. Not a Pirates fan, don't dislike them, but baseball is my favorite sport. Lots of strategy. Didn't find you until football season. Go Reds. Oh, Reds fan. Yeah, we did a lot of Reds down the stretch. A lot of Reds fans came over during down the stretch, and we did the Reds Dodgers. I made sure I was going to cover every Reds playoff game. Hands it off up the middle at the 5 and brought down at the 2. Again, when it comes to baseball, the Pirates do come first, but I recognize that I might not get a good crowd for that. So I will be bouncing around the league like I did last year. Again, Nick, he's listening in as always. He's a Diamondbacks fan. So, we'll be covering Diamondbacks. We had a lot of Giants fans that supported the channel. And then Brewers. That will be a big thing, I think, next year as well. As he hands it off up the middle, and he is in. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. It's been a while, but the touchdown turkey, he's still here. And there you go, a 1-yard rushing touchdown by Andrew Paul, as it's 16-13 with 10:06 left to go in this one. So anywho, yeah, we bounce around. There were 3 teams I didn't call last year at all. It was the Astros. Yeah, the Astros, A's, and the White Sox. Those are the 3 teams I wasn't able to call. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 17-13 is your score with 10:06 left to go in the 4th quarter. Red Sox have been your team. Gotcha. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, I don't know how many games of the Red Sox I call. Probably not many, but again, I will be calling as many of the Pirates games as I can. And, of course, like I said, I'll try to bounce around. So, yeah, you never know. You never know how it can go. Turkey time, yep. You ever had a fried pie from the original fried pie shop? I love them. I got a dozen the last time I was in Texas. I have not. No, sir. Let me actually go ahead and I can kind of show you here. Let's see. Is that it? Okay. It's been a while since I went back to the post. I have done this before, but yeah. So the records are, of course, the teams of when I called them. So as you can see, I covered 74 Pirates games, Brewers 25 games, Red Sox probably not many. I covered 5 games. They were 2 and 3. You said Reds 7 and 7, so I covered 14 Reds games. Of course, some of those were Pirates games, of course. But yeah, I ended up covering 156 games last year. So that was pretty fun, and I look forward to doing that all summer, of course. And, it's possible that let me refresh that, yeah. It's possible that, I do other things as well. I'm really thinking that World Cup soccer could be good. I really do think that could be big for the channel. So I'm hoping that could be a thing. And, of course, UFL, I'll be covering the UFL. Might be the last time we get to call the UFL. Eagles coach Nick Sirianni has had a winning season 5 straight years at the start of his career. The last coach to do that was Bill the Chin Cowher. Or was it Bill the Chin Cowher? I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's probably been done, but Tomlin had an 8-8 season. So that wasn't a winning season. So, yeah, interesting. Where do you think Kyle Tucker goes? I don't know. That's a good one. I mean, he's definitely probably one of the more coveted free agents at this point, and he's I think only 28, 29. So, I don't know. It'd be nice for him to come to Pittsburgh, but Pirates, I don't think are willing to pay the pirate tax. Would be great, though. I don't know. That's a good one. I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. But I've been keeping an eye on all the moves, though. I just want the Pirates to do something, man. Football, yes. No, yeah, I really do want to cover a lot of the World Cup. I really do. I think, again, that could take the channel to the next level. I do think it could. As here is the kickoff. I'll explain why in a sec. Is that it's going to be kicked and fielded at the 1. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, 20, 25. He's at the 30 and brought down at the 32-yard line. Maybe not so much next level, but I think, again, it's obviously the world's game, so a lot of, people are going to be looking up, trying to see, how their team's doing, and I don't know. That could be definitely a worldwide thing where I can get a lot of views, a lot of potential views. And, of course, there's, Hispanic countries, and Hispanic countries also love baseball as well. So it could be really good for baseball season as well. The soccer viewers could stay for baseball. Look forward to hearing you call some games. Local radio yeah. I wasn't really a fan of the Red Sox broadcast. Handed off the 35-40. And brought down at the 43-yard line. That is a first down for Troy. Yeah, there's a few. I have MLB TV, so I got access to 30 of the team or 28 of the teams. And I don't know. There's some broadcasts I just don't like. Handed off up the middle, crossing the 45, and he's brought down at the 48 for a gain of 4. Blue Jays, yeah. No, honestly, I think he's going to a contender, so I would agree with that. I could definitely see that. I like the Pirates broadcast, but the thing is, I hate their production. Their production's absolutely terrible. It's going to hand it off down the left side, cutting at the 50. He's at the 45 and brought down at the 44-yard line. That's a gain of 8, and that is a Troy first down. You're going to hate on the Red Sox broadcast. That's right. This guy, I can. It's easy. Aren't they like NESN or something like that? Or I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was that great. I was kind of bored. So, yeah, sorry. 1st and 10 at the 44. In the gun. 2 receivers right to 1 to the left. Play action. He's moving to his left and will run out of bounds at the 43-yard line. And that is a gain of, well, actually nothing. I'm going to mark him down at the line of scrimmage. Like and sub, guy that calls baseball and football 2 different animals. Good for you. Looking forward to the next thing. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Like I said, again, the goal, kind of like what Jaguar Gator does, you'll be able to pick a game soon. I don't know when I'll be doing that, but I will be doing that very soon. Where I'll have games up. These donations will be going to games that I can call. So you guys will be able to pick the games. As he throws it over the middle, it is caught at the 35. He's still moving the pile across the 30, and then he's going to be ripped back. So maybe he doesn't get to the 30. Again, a bad spot. Marking me down at the 31-yard line. I'm telling you. These guys, these referees, don't know what they're looking at. That is a gain of 13, and that is a Troy first down. And he said that New England Sports, yeah, that's what I thought. The broadcast went downhill when Jerry Remy passed and Rocio left for San Diego. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really enjoy it. Again, it's not me. I'm not like I'm trying to. I'm sure you guys probably know that. You're probably just joking anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I tuned out. I wasn't really impressed with what I was listening to. As he drops back, he's going to take off and run at the 30 and sliding down at the 28. So a gain of 3 as Kilcrease kind of moving here. We're at 7 minutes and counting. They are at the Jacksonville 27. I don't know. I feel like if I can do a better job than these professionals, I think there's a problem. I think, again, there's a lot of great broadcasters, but there was just a few of them like, I don't know if you're really worthy to call games for MLB. I don't know. That was kind of my mindset. 2nd and 7, hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be brought down at the 27-yard line. So a gain of a yard. And his end has gone very down. Oh, man. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Again, I like the Pirates guy. Greg Brown, he's probably the best broadcaster you've probably never heard of. If you've heard of him, then you are definitely a true fan of the game. But he's great. It's just, again, he's been calling the Pirates for the last, 30-plus years. So there'll be times where he does get a little depressed because, get used to all that losing. It's going to throw over the middle, and it is batted at the line, incomplete. And Kilcrease fighting to stay on the field here. Makes sense to an extent. And you can kick the field goal and then maybe get the ball back, kick a field goal again, and take the win. But looks like they're going to go for it. WEEI is better than the TV, but if you're calling the game, do you even need the audio on? I don't know. I have it on now. It's good. I like getting the crowd. I really enjoy listening to the crowd as he drops back on a 4th and 6, fires. It is caught, and he's tackled at the 20-yard line. That is Higgins, and that is a... Wait, hold on. Oh, they're going to mark him short. Was his knee down? Hold on. Give me a sec. Was his knee down? I didn't notice that. Oh, man. That is tough. That will be a Jacksonville State ball at the 22. They're going to mark him short, gain of 5. I don't know. It just helps me get involved with the game, here in the crack of the bat. Of course, the pads hitting, it's awesome. I think it helps me. I wish I could get it. I wish I could just have a crowd mic there, honestly. Somehow work that in. Again, the goal is to get crowd noise. I will have crowd noise. The goal is to have crowd noise for baseball season. Because sometimes if the game kind of stinks, then I don't know. The chat, if the chat isn't active, the game stinks, then I could be like sitting here for a few seconds not doing anything. Because I don't know. Some of these guys, of course, when you obviously are on TV, have you have a guy with you. There's the play-by-play, then there's the color guy there to kind of help each other out. Then, of course, they have commercial breaks. They don't have to talk for 3.5 hours. I do. You guys would think I stink if I didn't, because then there'd be huge gaps. So I'm trying to find that. I'm going to cheat a little bit next year. Help me out. But yeah, I do like the audio. Like I have it on right now just to kind of, I don't know, get myself more, in tune with the game. Maybe before MLB season starts, you can do a free agency show, letting people know what the players went from what teams. Then do the same thing before the end. I like that. I will probably do that. It's a good idea. There's some absolute legends that have called baseball. Same with football. I look forward to seeing you. Yeah, no. I'll probably be a huge letdown. I appreciate it, though. Kick the field goal and get a safety. I mean, I was thinking kick the field goal and then, of course, get a stop, and then you can drive down and kick a field goal. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that was pretty dumb there. Red Sox fan, we know nothing. We know about not winning a lot of games. This guy. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm a Pirates fan. We know about not winning a lot of games. Didn't look short. I didn't. Yeah, I thought he got it, Brizzy, but apparently, I'm assuming the guy's knee was down, but they never actually showed the replay, that's kind of what's sus about it, is that they didn't show the replay. I don't know. That was pretty stupid. They didn't show it. Now I really think about it. Yeah, that's dumb, because initially it looked like he caught it and then lunged forward, but now, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. So, yeah, appreciate it, Brizzy, for tuning in. Brizzy, 2K2. We're actually just talking about that football game the other day, 2K2. There's a stats guy and the intern sometimes, too. Yeah. Now, not to make excuses, but, it's just me, and then I don't have, you don't see the game unless you're watching it, on your own screen or whatnot. And again, I don't have the crowd. The crowd, just that's such a huge thing. Yeah, especially if you hear the crowd getting really loud, it can just getting in tune with the game. It's a huge thing. I mean, when I don't talk, like the silence is huge. When the broadcasters don't talk, they got the ambiance in the background, and looks like so they did show the replay there, and he was short. His knee was down before he lunged, so that is a huge missed opportunity there for Troy, as it's 1st and 10 at the 22. Hands it off up the middle. He's crossing the 25, brought down at the 26-yard line for a gain of 4. So Jacksonville State again leading by 4 with 5:20 left to go. So we'll see how they handle this. Troy with both or all 3 timeouts. Red Sox went almost 90 years without winning a Super Bowl. Come on. Okay, well, I understand World Series, but I get what you're saying. But since the 21st century, the Red Sox have had money and they've been pretty good. At least in my lifetime, he hands it off and is not going to do much. In fact, he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Good tackle there by, I think Stringer was there. I don't think Stringer actually made the tackle, though. That was Powell with the tackle. Penguins going to make me cry. Really? Oh, crash out? Your brain is somewhere not here. I gotcha. Football is always on the mind for me, man. Football will always be number one. Scott asked me earlier, at 1 out of 10, football 10, baseball 7. As Creel moving to his right. He's still moving to his right and down. He's going to go. He takes a sack. Pushed out of bounds. That was a loss in the play. So a 3-and-out for Jacksonville State. Now Troy is going to have to, or Troy's going to get a chance here. But again, they're going to have to score a touchdown essentially on this one, because time is running out. They kick the field goal last drive. Then all you got to do is kick a field goal here. But again, interesting decisions. Pirates and Royals are the all-time most notorious cheapskates. Correctamundo, and it's very disappointing. It is very disappointing to be raised and cheer for a team such as the Pirates, but you can blame Trisk, as there is the kickoff or punt, and that's going to be Fair caught at the 33. I do apologize. I guess I checked out of this game a long time ago. That's my bad. I do apologize. You guys deserve better than that. Bad performance by me, so feel free to thumb down the video. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I will not blame you guys. But, yeah, anyway, Troy will have it with 3:30 left to go. And, again, they have all timeouts. So that is something that they are, at least good for them. There hasn't been 90 Super Bowls, so maybe the Red Sox will win one. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. I don't know. I'm sure. I feel like the Red Sox will probably be okay. And I feel like they'll be contending for the wild card spot next year. I mean, it's hard for me to think they're not. They're the Red Sox. W-Doc, yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, just a rough night. Rough night. Back to the drafts. Again, the goal is to stream both tomorrow. We may or may not do it. I don't know. But, of course, again, Thursday night we'll be doing the NFL. And, of course, that's a game that will have high stakes. Friday, of course, we'll be calling Alabama and Oklahoma. I made thumbnails for Kennesaw State, Western Michigan, Memphis, NC State. We'll see. Again, I'll play it by ear. I really will. But for sure, Alabama, Oklahoma. Saturday, Miami, Texas A&M are the guaranteed games. The other two, again, I don't know. Tulane, Ole Miss, James Madison, Oregon. I don't know yet if I'll be calling those or, of course, for the NFL games, which would be Philadelphia and Washington and Green Bay, Chicago. Again, that's a big game as well. And then, of course, Sunday, we got the NFC South Panthers and the Buccaneers taking each other on. Then we have the Steelers, Lions, and then Sunday Night Football. And then, of course, Monday Night Football will have Colts and the 49ers. World Series, yeah. I didn't call the Royals cheap. That's where Rush Limbaugh got to start. I did not know that. Actually got to the Royals. Interesting. Bowl game think tank was fun. Yeah, no, it was. No, we had some nice moments here. Had some nice moments on this chat. I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Like I said, there's a whole other. They were showing the game tonight, and obviously I paid a price for it. It is what it is, though. Like I said, this honestly isn't bad. I would say about 40 people the entire time. That's not too shabby. That's pretty good. Honestly, more than I expected for if they're showing the game. I'm thinking maybe 10. So that's great. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. It's actually more concurrent viewers than the World Series games, which they also had some illegal streams. And I know that was something. I know I was really pushed. Hey, you should cover the World Series. I'm like, well, if they're illegal streams, no one's going to really want to watch me. And that World Series night, I was averaging about 20 people. I'm like, man, that's tough. He throws it down the right side, and that is going to be intercepted. Did he get his feet in bounds? He did. Well, Gilcrease on the first play throws it up, and it's picked off. Well, and there's a flag. To be fair, this game was 10-7 very quickly and not in much sense. Yeah, that is very true. Would say the 49ers cover the spread on the Colts. What is the spread? That's a good question. Let me look at the spread. 6.5. I mean, you would think so. Unsportsmanlike conduct going to be against Jacksonville State. Let's see here. Dr. D, would you consider hosting or having a fantasy baseball league next season? Yes, I will consider it for sure. Good idea. Doc, just keep grinding. You're going to strike gold. I hope so. That is the goal. Hired into the Royals radio crew out of high school way back in the 70s. Radio Hall of Fame. Oh, I know about Rush. Yeah, for sure. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that he was calling baseball games. That's pretty neat. You're a good person with a great work ethic and community. You'll make it, man. I think so. Again, you guys, like I said, the community is awesome. I've mentioned this from the beginning as he hands it off up the middle, and he's going to be tackled after a gain of 1. My OGs, they're great. They've been the cornerstone of the channel. I mean, each one of them. Again, we saw Draven earlier. Nick, who on here is called Elizabeth Ronaldo because he lost his phone. So shame on you, Nick. Nick Bakemeyer. Appreciate you again. But yeah, my OGs are great, and they kind of they're all just chill. They're all just, sports guys, and I really just that's what I want. Just people that, guys or girls, of course, but yeah, sports people, and we're all chill. We're all chill. We might disagree as he keeps it himself on the RPO. Going to get a couple, but yeah, just all chill sports people, and that's what I want. That's really what I want my chat to be. That's why I always say 99% of my interactions are great. Of course, there's going to be some knuckleheads. Get them out of here, whatever, or maybe they'll read the room. It's not that type of chat, but yeah, like I said, I do appreciate you guys. So yeah, I'm very hopeful. I think this thing will be very successful. I do. I genuinely believe that in 2 years, in 2027, that this channel will be one of the biggest channels, but a solid channel where that I'm making money, a lot of money doing this. Not maybe not a lot, but livable wage, of course. So anyway, 3rd and 6 coming up as Troy does take a timeout. Jacksonville State at the 22. They need to get to the 27. Of course, the faster the better on that for many reasons as far as the revenue. 3rd and 6 in the gun. Drops back, looking to his left. Fires over the middle. It's caught at the 30. Johnson at the 40, the 45, and brought down shy of midfield. Johnson has been a menace tonight as he's now over 100 yards. And I am very interested to see what he does. I don't know anything about DeAndre Johnson, but man, what a weapon he is. Very impressive. 6 catches, 102. Thank you for your streaming. Enjoy it tonight. Thank you, Abraham. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Rush Limbaugh did call Royals games. That's crazy. I would have never guessed. That's pretty cool. Sports Sasquatch. Appreciate you, Vince, for tuning in, man. Jacksonville State -2.5. Let's go. There we go. Looking good right now. Again, they have the ball. They are close to midfield. Again, that was another timeout by Troy as their coach looks pretty upset. Going by the time. Put some time in. You put the time in. Get some shorts. You'll be at 10K by No, not by baseball season. The goal is 10K at the end of next year, and I do believe that is very much on the table. I do. 1st and 10 in the pistol. Creel's going to be handing it off up the middle, and he's going to be stuffed at the line of scrimmage as he's tackled at their own 49. If I have a vote, which I don't, but say do NFL Saturday. Okay. Like I said, I'm thinking about it. The more I really do think about it, though, Nick, I'm kind of leaning NFL. I don't want to say that to get your hopes up or anything like that. Because honestly, this time last week, I'm like, yeah, it's going to be college. All 3 games going to be college. But yesterday, I was really thinking about I don't know. And then today, I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking NFL might be the play. I don't know. You guys will find out. We'll all find out. Like I said, I already have the college ones made. So the NFL thumbnails, actually, for some reason, don't ask why. They take like a minute or 2 to make. They're actually very simple. College ones can be a pain in the butt. Don't ask why. Like I said, I don't get it. As Creel's going to take it himself down the right side, cuts inside of the 50, and is tripped up at the 47. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning, where it is 17-13. Another first down by Jacksonville State pretty much ices the game. Troy needs a pick 6. They do. Does anyone else mention the awkward irony that it appears this Veterans Bowl is sponsored by, what the heck, ISIS? Oh, I see what you're saying. The IS4S Bowl. Yeah, I actually have no idea what the heck. I've never. Would be I know a Bears Packers game is going to be huge. Integrated Solutions for Systems, a U.S.-based engineering and management company specializing in defense tech for government and military. Okay. The consumers are the U.S. government, military, and commercial sectors. I've never heard of them, to be honest with you. But it seems like they are probably started in 2008. Okay, look at that. Interesting. Troy sold out. I don't know. They just might not have been up to the task, man. Again, only 181 yards of offense. That is just not ideal. That really isn't. Not ideal. NSA stuff got you. Yeah, I mean, your starting quarterback has, well, not your starting quarterback, but your quarterback in currently 97 yards passing. Your leading rusher with 37 yards. They just didn't really have it. I mean, again, their only touchdown was a defensive touchdown. Yeah, they didn't have it tonight. I don't know if they've had it. I mean, they're 8-5, so they played in a championship game. Both of these teams did, so you have to think they were decent. But they put on a pretty bad show. They really did. Jacksonville State, of course, they were trying to give the game away. They really were. But looks like they are going to hold on to win. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they don't get it here and they go for it. They don't get it. I don't know. We'll see how this final 2 minutes goes. But I'm leaning Jacksonville State most likely will win. Which the spread was -3. So there's that. There is that. Dons, appreciate you, man. Thank you again for, hey, look at that member. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Don. Look at that. So, I think we're closing in on some more emojis soon. So that helps a lot. The more members, the more emojis. So that is pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. 3rd and 6 at the 47. Need to get to the 41 for a brand new set of downs. He's in the pistol as he hands it off up the gut. And not going to get much. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, I did update them for the games I'm doing, which kept the Packers in there. Of course, a lot of Packers fans on the channel. I should probably get rid of the pit emoji. Probably will. Those are all the emojis I have. I guess, is that 8? Troy hasn't even covered. They have not covered. Looks like Jacksonville State going to let this trickle all the way down, and they will probably take a timeout. Again, it's 4th and 6. There is the timeout with... Or no, they're not going to take a timeout. They're just going to take the delay of game. So they're going to punt it. Or no, this is a timeout. Okay. That would have been interesting. So yeah, timeout. Jacksonville State, 4th and 6. They're at the Troy 47 with 1:13 left to go. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of... I need to get a better Steelers one, too. I don't like that white box behind him. It looks tacky. Looks very tacky. Any fan of baseball is a fan of mine. Didn't know you did so much baseball. Football is number 2. Baseball is the best game. Baseball, and I'll disagree with you there respectfully, of course. But yeah, baseball's fun. Again, I did 156 games last year, and yeah, again, we're doing that a lot this year. Again, appreciate it. Hey Hunt, thank you for the $1, man. Again, I appreciate that. All that really does help. That is great. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been awesome tonight, man. That's great. Here is the punt. Jacksonville State's punting it away. Fair catch made at the 20-yard line. So not really a great punt, just a 27-yard punt, as Troy can do this despite how they've looked, again, with that first down, timeout, mini timeout they get. I mean, it's not out of the question. Get a Waffle House emoji. I don't know about that one. If you're going to punt it, why not take the delay game? Exactly. I thought they would go for it. If you're going to take the timeout, you go for it, right? Or at least fake to go for it. And then you take the delay game or whatever. But no, they didn't. So Troy with it, 1st and 10 at their own 20, as Gilcrease going to be in the shotgun. Looking to his left. He steps up. Gilcrease going to take off a run at the 25, the 30, lowering the shoulder, and is pushed out of bounds at the 31-yard line. That is a Troy first down. We're going to lock in for this last drive, man. This could be fun. This could be fun. So 1st and 10 at the 32. Gilcrease in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Gilcrease drops back. He's looking. Batted at the line. It is incomplete. Could have been really dangerous there. Unable to hold on or to get there. The defense. Waffle House, one of the best parts of the South. Yeah, I mean, hey, honestly, the Waffle House over here is pretty cool. We have one about 35 miles. We go to it, my wife and I, every now and then. We'll go late at night. It's fun. I just think college playoff will be a blowout. Why NFL game should be competitive. Yeah, one of them is pretty bad, though. It's going to be the Eagles and the Commies. I don't know if that's going to be a great game. 2nd and 10 at the 32. Gilcrease. He steps up. And he's going to take off a run at the 35 and slides down. That was not ideal. Clock, of course, going to continue to run. 42 seconds and counting. That was not ideal. Yeah, that was not what you needed to do. As Gilcrease going to take the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, fires. It is caught. No! Incomplete. Couldn't hang on to it. Gilcrease put it right on the money. And the guy drops it. Or maybe not. The throw actually a little bit off. Wow, okay. I thought it was a good placed ball, or well-placed ball. It was not. This is the ball game, folks. Everyone is standing. Well, most people are. Some people are freezing their tails off. They need to get to the 41 to continue this game. Can they do it? They're at the 37. Gilcrease drops back, fires. It's caught at the 41, and he's breaking tackles, trying to get out of bounds, and he does, as he's pushed out of bounds at the 43 for a gain of 6. Would have taken the delay, yep. Waffle House has the best local storm condition tracker. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, awesome. Thank you guys again. That is awesome. Huge. Really is. 1st and 10 coming up for I can't think. Troy. Ball at the 43, in the gun, looking over the middle. Gilcrease fires. It is incomplete. He had it in his hands, and then all of a sudden freaked out, I guess, and then incomplete. It was right in his hands, and then he sends it up in the air. What in the world? That was Jordan Lovett, who's shown some nice effort tonight, but you have to question what was going on with that one. Love to see the hustle here. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. They're called the Commies. That would have been better than Commanders given out. Well, again, Commanders is, I don't know. Commies seems to be better. He throws it over the middle. It is caught across the 47, and he's tackled at the 44-yard line. That is a first down. The clock, of course, again, going to temporarily stop. 11 seconds. He's going to stop it with 9. So, 9 seconds left, and again, they're at the Jacksonville 44. Very unlikely they will win, but hey, they're putting a decent drive here. I mean, honestly, we're going to see a ball into the end zone. Maybe not this play, but we should. I just think the Commanders is such a terrible name, personally. I hate it. I hate the name. 2nd and 10. Gilchrist dropping back, fires. It is batted, incomplete, and he does the thumbs down. Again, sometimes that is a 15, and sometimes it is fair game. And this will be the last play of this game, 3rd and 10. Again, they are at the Jacksonville State 44. As the fans don't seem too thrilled, or at least the Troy fans, in the performance. You don't love it to see that. You really don't. You really hate to see it, actually. As it's 3rd and 10, and Jacksonville State they will be taking a timeout, most likely their final one. That is their second timeout, with, again, 4 seconds to go. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't. I prefer Redskins. I do. I mean, Commanders is such a terrible name. Football team was a better name than Commanders. Commanders just seems like an XFL, UFL, and it was an XFL name, actually. It's just a generic team name, like you'd hear like in the movie. Oh man, we lost to the Commanders last week. Yeah, no, for the state championship, yeah, or whatever it is, the city championship. It's just dumb. You would accept tax collectors. Washington Red Wolves, that's better than Commanders. I mean, I hate the name Commanders. It's actually a disgrace. There's a lot of disgraces right now with the rule changes or whatnot to the NFL, but that is a disgrace. The Washington Commanders. Terrible. 3rd and 10. This is the final play of the game. Gilchrist sends it up to the end zone. It is batted. Did he make the catch? He did not. Incomplete, and that is your ball game. 17-13, Jacksonville State over Troy. As Jacksonville State will wrap up their 2025 with the win, as they will finish 9-5. Troy will finish 8-6, and Jacksonville State now, of course, we talked about it earlier. Here in the historical archives, I guess, they used to play all the time. Jacksonville State and Troy haven't played since 2001. And Troy was kind of trending in the right direction, but Jacksonville State extends their all-time series to 34-28-2. So congratulations again to Jacksonville State. Look at that. Great game, sad drive by Troy. Yeah, I mean, we're looking all right, but yeah, just unfortunate. Senators would be better, but I think that's taken. Well, not in the NFL, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Washington Senators, yeah. I prefer Washington Convicts, to be honest. Well, that's that. Yep, a great game tonight. Big win tonight. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, thank you. Thank you very much, A-Hunt. Appreciate it, man. That is awesome. Again, thank you. You are a legend. Appreciate it. You had over 31.5. Unbelievable. Yeah, this was this was a stinker. Almost caught it. Yeah, no, it was good effort there at the end. Prayer was not answered. It was not. Game over. Yeah, appreciate it, Gregory, for tuning in. Yep. Thank you for the stream as always. See you on Friday. Yes, sir. See you on Friday. Thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you, George. Again, I may cover a game tomorrow. We'll see. It's very unlikely, but you never know. But I can guarantee Thursday, again, Thursday Night Football, we'll be doing the Rams, the Los Angeles Rams, and the Seattle Seahawks. So hopefully I will see you guys there as people are tuning in now. So people tune in now when the game's over. Okay, all right. Well, thank you guys. You guys are real ones, I guess. No, again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate that. Appreciate you guys for your support, and I will probably catch you guys later. Again, I will see you guys for sure Thursday. Again, I don't want to promise anything about Wednesday, but yeah, thank you again, and have a good night, because it is kind of late, and y'all take care. Peace.